Hey guys, welcome back. So last time we tracked down some leads through Moscow. We got used, we got some leads, other spy stuff. I really don't remember. I love that. And now we're going to go to Rome. Quickly check the email and all that, because we did that last time, but I don't know if it saved it or not. It didn't. Okay, I'm not going to bother reading this, because I read this at the end of the last stream. Send to Scarlet. All that kind of stuff. You don't. Well, we got some money, but I mean, really, we buy a weapon, and then that goes pretty much all my money. And I want to keep buying intel. So I've decided what I'm going to do, because you really can't appreciate all the choices and arcing, like changes in arcs and all that kind of stuff, unless you play through this a couple of times. So I'm going to keep playing this, and I'm going to keep playing kind of like what I would do sort of thing. But then once we're done this run through, I'm going to do another run through. I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking just a soldier guy, just run and gun. Piss everyone off, I'm thinking. Either piss everyone off or just go like hyper aggressive all the time. Execute people the moment I can. Stuff like that. I haven't quite nailed down what I want to do yet. But then that way, that should be sufficiently different enough that you guys can see like, holy crap, that completely changes how this mission plays out. Or, I didn't even know about that, about the person. Because I'm thinking, just based on how I played, the end boss is likely to run away in Rome, and we are likely to find out who the assassin is in Taipei, just based on how I've been playing. It may or may not happen, but on the next run through, that should get the end boss to stay in Rome, and we can fight him. And we won't even know who the assassin is. And you'll see just how smoothly the writing is, because there's nothing jarring about it. It's not like, you know, those old point and click full motion video games where it'll be playing like the idle animation, and then you click, and then all of a sudden he's like in mid step towards it, and then it just kind of like plays him walking, like that jarriness of it. There's none of that. Right? So, like, if we find out who the assassin is, for example, it seems very natural. Like, oh, yeah, okay, it seems like this is, like, how the game would play out. But then on the next run-through, when we likely won't know who the assassin is, you'll also see that, oh, this is how it normally plays out. Like, there's none of that weird jankiness or anything like that. So, yeah, so long story short, because I'm starting to ramble here, is once I've done this, I think I'll play another playthrough as a different guy, and then hopefully you guys are interested enough in the story that you're willing to watch 2 playthroughs, and hopefully by watching those 2 playthroughs, and you can start to appreciate what a hidden gem this game is, despite the really awful gameplay. Like, I love this game, but my god, the gameplay is so bad. Like, shooting guns and all that, and so bad. It's not bad once you get like points into the guns, but I mean, as you can see, I have no points in my gun skills, and it's just awful. So yeah, anyway, let's continue. 5 minutes into the stream now. Rome. Operation Deus Vult. To the safe house. Oh, we got a reputation of 9. Man, I think 10's the max if I remember right. So we're pretty much maxed out on Mina. An Alpha Protocol safe house in Rome, which should serve as a base of operations for attempting to uncover the terrorist action planned in Rome.
Getting situated?
Nice place. I kind of hope this operation lasts a while. I could get used to this. Alright, what do we got?
From the information Shahid gave us, it's not clear what the link is between Halbech and Al-Samad in Rome. But it does list the local Al-Samad cell leader, a Jibril al-Bara. But
If there's a problem, just say it. I'm used to it by now.
there's a CIA listening post here in Rome, and it's pretty well staffed. They're definitely running a search on you. Huh. And Al-Samad, it looks like.
What's their chance of tracking us down?
I don't know. You could try to stay below the radar, but that doesn't really seem to be your strong suit.
I could try to talk to them, explain what happened in Saudi Arabia.
I don't think that'll work, Mike. They have orders to detain you, and if you resist, you are on their most wanted list.
So we'll have to be extra covert when carrying out this covert op, which will make finding the Al-Samad cell even harder.
There may be another way to get information we need on Al-Samad and Halbech. It looks like there's an NSA Echelon listening post in Rome. You might be able to access that and use their database to do our hunting for us. It looks like it's in a gelato shop.
You've got to be kidding me.
Stranger things have happened.
So those are my options? Disarm the listening post, tap into the NSA computer, or make a straight run for Al-Bara? What about Halbech? What's their tie here?
There's nothing about it in Shahid's records. So I did a check of Halbech employees and ex-employees in Rome. One recent arrival came to the top that I think is worth looking into. Conrad Marburg.
What do you have on him?
Not much. He seems to avoid the spotlight. He's not showing up on many sites or search results.
Alright, so what's Marburg's tie to Halbech?
He doesn't have one, at least as of a year ago. He was actually chief of security, but then apparently transferred to working as a contractor for the Veteran Combat Initiative.
That's the same organization that Z works for.
Oh, joy.
She may know something that could help us.
Unless you need advice on implants, I wouldn't bother.
Hi-yo!
Alright, you got a picture of Marburg?
Sending it to your screen now. His dossier doesn't have much on him, and some of the early details seem sketchy to me. Mike, what's wrong?
Something tells me Marburg's our real problem. But let's figure out the Al-Samad connection first. They're a little more knee-jerk than Halbech.
Do you think Shahid will help?
I'm certain, especially if Halbech's involved. I'll contact him, see what I can find out about Al-Bara.
1 second, guys. And by a second, I mean probably a couple minutes here. Sorry about that, guys.
More mob violence in Moscow earlier this week, as the home of Konstantin Brayko, reported to be the head of one of the most powerful organized crime families in Moscow, was attacked by rival gang members.
Yeah, we already heard that last stream. Fancy waterfall. Oh, this is a much more modest kitchen. Ooh, but we got like a wine bar, though. Oh no, it's just a booze bar. 25 years something. That's got to be freaking amazing. Nothing else really stands out.
How many gay cheetahs gave their lives for this jacket? How many gay cheetahs gave their lives for this jacket?
Oh, gay cheetahs. Wow, that's that joke doesn't play too well these days now. Man, a lot has changed in 12 years. Nice candlestick holders. Candelabras? Pretty swanky bedroom. Why do we keep Darcy's photo with us? Hey, we actually show up in the... Oh, yeah, because it wasn't a mirror in Moscow. It was a glass to the exit. Or outside. I forgot. I thought we were a vampire for a second. Yeah, and I think my next playthrough, my guy's going to have, like, the lumberjack beard and just... Yeah. He's going to look a bit like a tool, and he's going to kick so much butt. I didn't find, like, the glass eye or anything. Oh, there's an upstairs. Maybe it's up there. Damn. I mean, Moscow in some respects was nice, but... I don't know. Gun to my head, I mean, I like them both. But gun to my head, I think I'd have to go with Rome. Steel balcony with a hot tub and stuff like that. Like, yeah, man. We'll stick with the weapon lock after, because I think we did make some changes last time. We didn't see the glass eye. Email from Scarlett to Mike. Replying, want to run a store in Halbeck? Greeting, Mike. Actually, I was wondering. I wonder if some kind of stranger left a good story lead in my inbox. And what do you know? One did. I appreciate this. I'll do what I can to get this onto the wires. Nothing makes my day quite like politicians getting indicted for corruption. Scarlet Lake. Are we strangers? I feel like we're better than that now. We gotta at least be friends or something. I mean, I've given you so many leads, woman. 5. Yeah, that's like 5 out of 10. Like, that's gotta be friends. Archive. We need a mic. I found more on Deus Vult. Deus Vult, also translated as Deus le Vult or Deus le Vult, if you're a fan of French. It means God wills it, and as a catchphrase, it has its origins in the Christian Crusades. It also happens to be the name of a fully deniable, officially non-existent branch of the U.S. government dedicated to espionage without accountability. Deus Vult was the precursor to Alpha Protocol. Oh, yeah, okay, this sounds familiar. Sniffing around on Parker's DV server has been highly enlightening, to say the least. Looks like Parker was an accountant and analyst for Deus Vult. While he never did a moment of field work, he had his hand in political assassination, forced rendition, I don't know what that is, false flag attacks, partisan raids, and even election fraud and interrogation against U.S. citizens. Or at least that's what I can put together. Parker doesn't keep a diary, and all this happened in days before emails. But Parker is a human number processor, and he kept records of costs, kills, and numeric consequences of his work. You should see the spreadsheet where he graphs the frequency of state-funded assassination with the rise in voter turnout. Creepy stuff. The server had a ton of expense reports for things like Operation Anti-Venom and Operation Post-Process, but no context as to what these ops actually entailed. Well, if time permits, I'll explore the archives some more. I'm not familiar with that server. Look into it. Let me know if it yields anything. Okay, that does sound familiar. Oh, we got guns. We must be buying these through like Moscow or something. Level 3. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, I guess I don't really gotta look through that. I gotta go look through this. We do have that golden gun that we haven't shot yet. I'm pretty sure all assault rifles are 3-round bursts. Ooh, oh, I don't have enough for that, but that's an upgrade. Advanced stealth armor. Oh, this is like the super good one. Oh, I just noticed the smiley face on the radio mimic thing. That's only 2 missions here. Oh! Oh, wait. No, the description is... The description is the same thing, but this tells us who's giving it to us. Like, so we have this simply because we met Kagori, and we got a 5% discount. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let's go through here. Okay, we got this increases the stability, but we don't have as much ammo. I don't... Accuracy seems to be how fast the aimer shrinks. Recoil, I'm assuming, is like the actual physical, like looking up when you shoot. Stability, I don't know. I don't notice any sway. Maybe it's how fast it shrinks after I've shot. Okay. This is a bit more stability, more recoil, a lot more, less ammo. Probably go with the ammo. This does less damage. I think we want more damage. And then the less ammunition, I think that's bad because we can only carry, like, I think our maximum is based on our magazine. So, for instance, if we had a magazine that holds 10 bullets, I think we hold, like, a maximum of 10 magazines, so that's 100 shots. So I think if we have a magazine of, say, 20 shots instead, then the 10 mags means we can hold 200 ammo. So I think for that reason, I don't know. I mean, I'd have to test it, and I don't really want to test it. Is why I am going to keep the extra ammo. Because I need all the ammo I can get for boss fights. How do I... There we go. That was weird. Damage reduction, less, or make more noise. Increases recoil with all guns. Ability cooldown. Increases endurance, reduces ammo carrying capacity. No. Okay, and then yeah, I think the items in the corners, I think that's a skill that lets me get access to that. I don't know how many medkits I have. I think I bought like 5 or something, so I should have enough for a few missions. Bug the CI listening outpost. Intercept NSA intelligence. Identify El Japirna. Okay, I don't know what these do, so let's see what it entails. A CIA listening post has been set up in an abandoned apartment building. The agents are running an investigation into Al Samid in Rome, and they're likely to have useful intel. Infiltrate the listening post, download the results of their investigation, and plant a bug in the system to retrieve further developments. If possible, avoid detection and do not engage American agents. Okay, I don't know if we'll do this right away, but when we do this, I might be a dink and save scum. Because I don't think I've ever done this without, like, getting into a fight. Just because sneaking is kind of janky in this. And I really want to try it. So I might have to cheat on that one. Intercept NSA intelligence. A National Security Administration Echelon hub is concealed within a gelato shop in Rome. Infiltrate the shop, tap into the intelligence server, and see if you can pick up anything on Al Samid or Halbech's activities in Rome. Identify Jabbar al-Bara at Chateau. Intel suggests an ally of Shahid, Jarrell al-Bara, is hosting a fundraising banquet at a chateau in the Italian countryside. Infiltrating the estate shouldn't be difficult, but once there, you'll need to scan the guests one by one to identify al-Bara. Oh, I remember this one. This was a cool mission. While you'll be equipped with a sniper rifle, you should only need it if you encounter resistance. The rifle is equipped with a digital scope that can upload images of targets to your handler and check for a match. Once you've identified al-Bara, leave the premises or deal with him as you see fit. I think we might bug the CIA listening post. Whoops. Oh, I went to computer. Wow, I totally zoned out on that one. Dossier information on the CIA. Purchasing this intel will expand your dossier on the United States International Intelligence Agency. Reduce infiltration difficulty. An insider will sell you information that will aid you in hacking and sabotaging CIA headquarters or computers and electronics. Oh, I'll just make hacking easier. Yeah, okay. I mean, at this stage, we've pretty much bought every... Well, I guess we played one mission where we didn't buy all the intel. But making it easier is better, because just in case I'm under time constraints. Okay, we should have some new intel here. CIA. Origin, United States. Founded in 1947. Government organization. CIA agents assigned to fieldwork are given basic training akin to law enforcement officers. They aren't hardened soldiers, but they know how to use their firearms. Recruited for their perception and intuition, field agents make better sentries than soldiers. They're hard to ambush, but poor contenders in a determined shootout. The consequence of attacking or murdering any of these agents, however, are steep. Agents harming or killing any CIA agent are going to find their intelligence work in the field severely hampered. Don't kill them. Got it. CIA agents in the field are usually more athletic than their desk-bound contemporaries, though they are no match for a professional soldier. CIA agents are given basic training in hand-to-hand combat, but instructed to avoid being caught in close quarters at all costs. CIA agents are also trained to listen for openings in an enemy's defense, namely the reloading of a weapon. A common training exercise has field agents seeking cover from a gunner with superior firepower and timing their return fire when the gunner reloads. Interesting. All right. I think we got new... hang on. Halbech, there was nothing new. Did we... know how to handle this specific fight with me? Veterans of the Russian underworld and Sukhos men know all the extensive use of cover in their surroundings. Yeah, we read that. VIC, I think, is new. Hey, zombie, how are you? VIC mercs rely on a variety of state-of-the-art weapons, and their armor features generous use of anti-fragmentation plating. Yeah, we already read that. Doesn't matter, we're not going to fight against them anyway. At least not yet. I don't think I really have a whole lot of completed... No, this is the guy we're looking for. Age unknown, nationality Saudi, professor of Arab studies. Jabril al-Bara, the literal translation of his name is Gabriel the Innocent, is believed to be a cell leader for Al-Samad in Rome. Little information exists on the target, and to all accounts, Jabril values his privacy, which is strangely at odds with his reported extensive social network. In the past, his safe houses and residences have employed an extensive surveillance system, and is guaranteed that common routes into his compound will be heavily monitored by camera and armed guards. If infiltrating a location where al-Bara is assumed to be, it is recommended that all due caution be used in performing any suspicious activity, including assault, in the line of sight of cameras, or the mission is likely to end in failure. Conrad Melberg. 16%? Oh, there's a lot of entries for this guy. 65, American. Operations Chief of the VIC. Melberg was Chief of Security for Halbrick a year ago, before he resigned and took up the job of Chief of Operations for their Veteran Combat Initiative. Whatever his reasons for the transfer, it is unlikely he has given up his commitment to Halbrick, so the career change is something of a mystery. Oh, wait, that's 100. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of completed dossiers. I haven't seen this game in a long time. Yeah! I was just saying not too long ago, the gameplay in this I can't defend it. It's pretty horrendous. But it is amazing writing, a great story, and it's such a hidden gem if you can get past the jankiness. Yeah, okay, let's try bugging it. You've acquired a dossier write-up of CIA agents whom you are likely to face in your mission. A former CIA agent provided you with security information that will make breaking into the security networks much easier. I might have to cheat on this. I really don't want to save scum, but I might.
I'm in. Seems pretty quiet.
It is a listening post. The CIA's upstairs, and they probably have a guard in the lobby, so keep an eye out.
Will do. Going to take a quick look around.
Whoops. I forget the controls. Shadow. I mean, we don't really have a whole lot of shots, but let's trank them if we have to. So just in case you haven't been keeping up with my playthrough zombie, I am like nothing but stealth. Video feed.
Cable's cut.
Oh.
Static.
Oh.
All right, we'll check downstairs.
Right. So that should take out the cameras.
Blew another fuse. What am I, the fucking electrician?
Nolan North.
Flashlight.
Such a great voice actor. Anyway, yeah, so I'm like maxing out stealth, martial arts, and hacking. So guns are nothing but hard for me. I'm really assuming that knocking out people isn't bad. Like, I don't think the game's going to differentiate between me sneaking by everyone and I knocked people out. It'll probably differentiate if I kill them, but... Okay, the stairs I seem to remember being a bit of a pain just because they're so open. Okay. Alright, so 2 guys, one on the top or 3rd floor, one on the 2nd.
Mike, it looks like the 3rd floor camera is being run by a dummy console on the 2nd floor. If you can find it, you can loop the feed and sneak past.
I really should have bought some tranquilizer rounds before I started this. I'm such a scavenger. I don't like buying stuff if I can just find it in the missions. Okay, yeah, right. I have to get used to having awareness now. Unlock the dossier. Tell me your secrets, Mr. Like 8 parts of your dossier. Judging from employee reports from his tenure at Halbeck, Mellberg doesn't have a good read on people. In almost all respects, except for military hires, he's chosen employees poorly. He assumes professionalism and loyalty, yet doesn't test for it. But once an employee has proven himself disloyal, he is quick to let them go and sever all ties. He gives people one chance to prove themselves, and if they let him down, he lets them go abruptly. Okay, so professional, and I've only got 1 shot with him. Oh, damn, that is fast. Oh, balls. Holy crap, Tack, you're the Batman. I'm not gonna make that. Holy shnikes, man. And this is easier. I bought the intelligence for this. How hard was this going to be without the intelligence? Distract operatives. Oh, maybe that was going to distract the guy in the second level? Oh, this is much slower. Maybe this is the one that I got the intelligence for.
Accessing the database and downloading the software.
All right. Receiving. We're good.
Listening in on the listening post. Gotta love this job.
Yeah, I gotta go upstairs to exfiltrate. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he was going to turn around, but I didn't think he was just going to keep walking. He's going back. I mean, realistically speaking, they would know something's up because they're not just going to wake up going like, oh, I fell asleep. They're going to know they were, like, punched. But I'm not going to complain if the game is going to give it to me. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Barely. From Terrence Granger to Vince Foreman. AP? Vince, do the letters AP mean anything to you? And no, please, oh please, don't bring up your porn-inspired interpretation of what the letters might be. I might be hallucinating, but I was running skims on the Echelon, and I could have sworn I picked up a ton of emails with AP in the subject tags. But as soon as I looked, they were gone. Like someone yanked them out of the filter just as soon as I saw them. As I typed that, I realized how insane that sounds. You work for the CIA, like, is that really so crazy? Anyway, let me know if that makes any sense. Oh, and speaking of eavesdropping on emails, you might want to tell your wife about your girlfriend because, well, if you're a sailor with a girl at every port, she's a girl with a sailor on every ship. And seriously, that woman sends the filthiest emails I've read. And I read everyone's emails. Terrence. Oh my. B. Foreman to Vince Foreman. Hey, sexy. Hey, honey. I can't wait to see you. Only another week. And I can't believe they sent you to South Carolina. I mean, really, they should pay you double for having to set foot in that god-awful place. When are you going to retire and stop traveling all the time? I mean, it would be one thing if you worked for the government and they sent you to exciting places like Istanbul or Rome. But you can't sell aluminum sheds. Can't you sell aluminum sheds without having to go on a month-long business trips? Oh well, I miss you. Love, B. Well, that's impressive that he's able to keep it away from his wife. Dossier for Mina. Switch you back to lethal. Mina found work within the National Security Administration unsatisfying, and to quote her own words, she didn't feel she was doing much to make the world a safer place. She's had more luck with Alpha Protocol. Her field work with Alan Parker and Hallebeck's Milan office was largely responsible for the discovery of the missing Hallebeck missiles and the first mission to Saudi Arabia. It is unusual, however, that both Mina and Parker were made unaware of each other's presence. Okay, did we know that she worked for Hallebeck? I feel like that's new information. Field work with Alan Parker. Also, it's kind of weird that her field work with Alan Parker, but then they didn't know each other. That's not worded right. I don't think we knew that she worked for Hallebeck. Just saw that last one. Oh, I just saw it. Dossier. Well, I guess this is a listening outpost. It would make sense that we come across a lot of intel. There we go. I think I picked the wrong one. Albara is a practiced socialite, and while he is difficult to track at most times, his gatherings attract many noteworthy figures in Europe and beyond, many of them well connected. As much as harming Albara would cause repercussions within Al Samid, harming his guests may cause repercussions in public circles. I hate this. I hate lockpicking in this. Do I? Shoot. Okay. I really don't want to do this. I'm gonna possibly save scum here. I want to see if I can back out without setting off the alarm. Because if I can, then I'll try picking it. And if it does, then I'm going to load the game, because this is for science. Okay, so I can back out. Good. Jesus. Oh my god, okay. I'm quasi-cheating here. I don't remember how to do this, so this might take a couple of tries. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that's much easier. Ah! Famous last words. There we go. I don't know if we'll call that cheating. I'm not going to argue with you if you call it cheating. I kind of think it's not. I'm using the tools at my disposal, like an actual spy. Ooh, what the heck did I just pick up there? Oh, armor stuff. Fletchet rounds. Mark III silencer? Damn! That was worth some breaking and entering.
Control room's locked from the inside.
No other entrances I can see. Looks like the only way to get it to open is to get them to open it.
I'll think of something. This ought to do the trick.
What are you doing? Mike, don't kill them. There's got to be another way.
Just giving them a scare. A little something I learned in third period
What the
science.
hell? Fuck this shit!
Oh, they're gonna come back, aren't they? Oh no! I got invisibility. Oh. I thought both of them came out that door. That's why I didn't take out the guy. From dispatch to more. Moscow situation. State Department shitting bricks about the Moscow embassy turning into a shootout. They're asking us if this is an OGA incident, and what the fuck are we going to tell them? Either we admit we have no clue, or we pin the tail on some retirement bait. I want all of you to pull the day's tapes and re-listen to them. Listen for anything at all, that might tell us what the hell happened. The media is going to have a fucking field day with this one if we have the slightest slip up of information control. Ah. S.R. Roberts to Tara Granger. Albara. Okay, a bit more on subject Albara. Found an Alcimede operative that was willing to talk after a few minutes of fake drowning. He tells me Albara is some kind of academium. He doesn't know what the field or study or university. One thing's for certain, he's verified the prior contact's claim that Albara is operating in and around Italy. I'm sure a simple check for universities in the area will turn up information on him. I'll update you if I extract more. From undisclosed to more, Georgia. We have a curveball rumor of a rabid asset operating in our sector. I'm assuming that's me. The contact is unverified and claims to be a deep mole and gave us a valid confirmation code, which makes this rumor actionable. We're going to do this one by the book and not take any chances. So I'm opening an internal threat audit. This case is opened as Georgia, and send any leads or information to that subject docket. First thing we need to know, agency. The contact didn't give us full details on who this spy was working for. CIA, NSA, MI6, Mossad, assume anything. See, I wasn't lying when I said we were grasping at straws. In case this is one of ours, move all dispatches to need to know, disseminate lists until further notice. Oh, he's just patrolling. Whoop. This is not a good spot to hide. Might be okay. He's got his gun out. He is not messing around. Hey, well, I guess now we're gonna find out if the game makes a distinction between non-lethal and not attacking anyone, period. Fuck, that was close! Oh, man! He's got a shotgun? Holy crap. Okay. Well, because we can't. No other heart attacks waiting to happen? Holy crap. Whew. 7 out of 7 objectives. XP and loot. Got some perk I gotta look at. Ooh, made a decent amount of cash though. Agent Thornton infiltrated a CIA listening post, conducting an investigation into Al-Samid's presence in Rome. Thornton was tasked with infiltrating the listening post, downloading the results of their investigation, and bugging the CIA computers to retrieve further developments. Thornton was asked to avoid detection and not to engage American agents. What's your definition of engaging? Bonus objective. Using creative problem solving, Agent Thornton flushed guards out of their monitor room by sabotaging the post's ventilation system. Agent Thornton planted a bug in the CIA database to monitor ongoing surveillance in the area. As the CIA gets information, Agent Thornton will have access to it as well. Thornton also downloaded information from the CIA databanks concerning their investigation into Al-Samid, accomplishing his mission. New intel available. Well, there's no mention of me fighting. Total medical bills, 10 grand. I don't think it
Mike,
don't think it matters.
I've just detected
Good.
a source within the VCI branch office doing a search for your profile. Although they've got the height wrong.
Why are they doing a search now? They already found me.
It looks like the analyst isn't doing it on company time. I have the workstation called up. It's using the workstation Parker used while he was undercover as a Halbeck contractor.
What?
The ID on the badge used to access the office is a Madison St. James.
Can you kill the trace and start reformatting the hard drive from remote? Might teach her a lesson. Got a picture?
Calling it up now. She's pretty. Recognize her?
No, I think I'd remember. But
Right.
if she's tied to Marburg, I think we've got a way to get to him after all.
I kind of remember her. Level up! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Reduces the range they can see me. Always good. Don't have enough for that. Advanced. 5-second duration. And strike damage. Jump attack damage 90. I think it's always 90. What did we get here? Limited bloodshed. Used to do 50 opponents with non-lethal, although certainly we already had that. Additional, hard to reach. Working with Albatross on a pivotal mission. Oh, I thought this was a handler thing. Okay, that's a permanent. Okay. Professional courtesy. I think that's what we got. 10% armory discount from Rome vendors. When you encountered CIA operatives in Rome, you made sure to use non-lethal force in subduing them. Oh yeah. The second playthrough is going to be so fun because we're just going to run around and shoot people. It's going to be very interesting to see how the game changes. Well, we were quiet, and it's the CIA headquarters. There shouldn't be anything on the news about it.
More mob violence in Moscow earlier this week, as the home of Konstantin Brayko reported to be the head of one of the most
Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Oh, and I forgot to read the intel on the that we bought. Okay, so what missions do we got here? Oh, we didn't add that in. I think we're going to go to the NSA next. Hey, nothing there. Oh man, yeah, we're starting to get a decent amount of money. Might have to buy a better gun. Mina to Mike, clearinghouse credentials. Hey Mike, a contact of me putting me in touch with a black market dealer in your area. Someone operating under the alias of Lincolnus? I had you added to the list of approved buyers on his clearinghouse store extension. Hopefully you won't need a small arsenal to get the job done, but if you need weapons and supplies, here's another potential source. Mike to Mike. Note to self. Files on big excavation. Original message. Mr. Leland, the tunnel ceiling collapsed along the Lefortovo tunnel was indeed due to faulty construction on our end. I'm 99% certain it's due to the epoxy used on the ceiling cement. We went with a short-term adhesive due to its fractional cost, and a sheet came loose. 2 are dead, 1 injured. I mean, I understand cutting corners and trying to save money, but should short-term not clue you in on issues? Don't worry, Chief. I've already got the cover story rolling. The collapse took place near the entrance, and I've paid off 3 Moscow news networks to report that a truck drove along the overpass that far exceeded the bridge's posted weight rating. This, the reporting, is what caused our perfectly safe tunnel to suffer a minor structural anomaly. Oh, this is in Moscow. All that's left is for me to pay off the families of the dead. I'm assuming typical death rates unless you want me to authorize an exception for this one. Will Henderson, VP of Eurasia Public Relations, Halbeck International. This email is intended for the addressees shown. It contains information that's confidential and protected from disclosure. Any review, dissemination, or use of this transmission or its contents by persons or authorized employees or of the intended organizations is strictly prohibited. I have some intel connecting Halbeck negligence to a fatal tunnel collapse in Moscow. Find me an interested buyer and send me my cut of the proceeds. Mr. Leland, found some interesting reading on a tunnel collapse in Moscow. It's not the bad engineering that makes for good reading. It's the cover-up. I've made copies that can easily hit the delete key. All I need is an untraceable donation to an offshore banking account. Money can't buy you competent civil engineering, but it can buy you my silence. Anomalous. And we'll send it to Scarlet. Hello, Miss Lake. Know any good media outlets in Russia? I found some information regarding a Moscow tunnel collapse caused by Halbeck penny pitching, and more interesting, the cover-up that follows. Figured this might make for an interesting human interest story. M. Thornton. Email enhancement. Ooh, 2 skill points. And trusted. Mina Tang to Mike, MI6 Intercept. Hey Mike, one of my filters picked this up. Thought it might interest you. The sender and receiver are both British MI6 agents. I wonder how long, if ever, it will take the public to learn who was behind the attack on Shahid. Mina. Previous. K. All my contacts confirm an attempt on Sheikh Shahid. Preliminary reports suggest assassination by cruise missile. Need better details. Israel? US? Both are being quiet, but inconsistently quiet. They don't have their talking points memorized, and that suggests this is news to them too. D. From Mailer Damon to Mike Thornton. Forward Shahid situation. Auto Sendler program. This email was sent from the CIA listening post. Previous. Frank. Department of Defense denies it. UK, Israel, and Turkey all deny it. They're not just saying this because they're afraid of Saudi Arabia will bitch about missile attacks on their soil. They're genuinely unsure of who fired those missiles. Best theory is we have rival terrorists. That, of course, raises the question. Why? And more importantly, where did they get the missiles? Please tell me one of our guys ordered this hit. At least then we know who pulled the trigger. After all, denying fault is way easier than investigating a mystery. Check. Mailer Damon to Mike. Leland file you wanted. Autosender program. This email sent from the CIA listening post. Man, this is a treasure trove. Previous. Pete. Remember the days when we were allowed to spy on our own citizens and only had jurisdiction over foreigners? Where we weren't allowed to spy on our own citizens and had jurisdiction over foreigners? I should thank those terrorists for making my job a lot more fun. On that subject, attached is the Leland bit I was telling you about. Hope you're not trying to work up a case on this guy. He has more friends in the government than a Washington, D.C. whore. Now don't lecture me about the insecure nature of email and blah blah blah. We're the CIA. We snoop on people's emails, not the other way around. Chet. Wow, how well did that work out for you? Dossier information. Mina to Mike. Well done. Mike, I'm glad you were able to get in and out of the listening post without any loss of life. No doubt you have a lot of hate for the government that sold you out, but I'm glad you understand that those men in the listening post are fellow citizens of yours who had no hand in what happened to you. Mina. Yeah, that's why I did that. Intel purchase confirmation. Hacking. Hello, Mr. Thornton. You'll find an attachment with some login and password information for the location you requested. I can't make any guarantees that these will work. Some agents are better than others about changing passwords. But every cell has its retard, and this leaves his password the same for years at a time and compromises everyone's safety. Anomalous. After 20 years of service to Uncle Sam, I've been laid off. Looks like I'm going to resort to my alternate retirement plan. Who wants to pay me for CIA, NSA, and FBI login data? Contact me soon before I'm locked out of the system. Anomalous. Wow. I've sent you a compilation of files that I have assembled on the CIA. Gagori. For sale, information on the training and tactics of the Central Intelligence Field Agents. Series buyers only. Gagori. Hey, well, we got a silencer. And a few other things, actually. Extra damage. Hell yeah. Still want to keep those. Nothing new there. No new armor. Got some new stuff, though. Moderately improves ability cooldown rates, lowers endurance. Oh, and I think that's all we got. Alright, well, we can sell the Mark 1. Ooh, $800, rolling in the money. And then I'll keep everything else for now. Alright, let's go to the NSA. A National Security Administration Echelon hub is concealed within a gelato shop in Rome. Infiltrate the shop, tap into the intelligence server, and see if you can pick up anything in Alcimede or Halbeck's activities in Rome. No intel.
I think I just got salmonella by looking at this place.
Gotta keep the public from dropping in for a cone.
This has to be the worst posting in the entire intelligence community.
Well, data gathering isn't exactly as prestigious as fieldwork. Okay, You'll need to come up with a good reason to be here. Looks like they're scheduled for server maintenance and security upgrades this month. That might get you in.
We're all professional agents. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I hope so. Remember, if the post is compromised, they'll shut it down, and we'll lose our access. You'll also need to give the correct handshake code to identify yourself as an agent.
Secret handshakes? What are we, the Shriners?
It's a specific passphrase that rotates on a monthly basis. You give the correct phrase, they give the correct response, and you both know everything's on the level.
So what's the code?
Tell them that the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year. They should respond with, yes, but the Alps are lovely all year long.
Got it. Let's see if anybody's home. Hey, how about some service here?
All right. Keep your shirt on. What do you want?
I'm here to fix the computers.
We don't have a problem with the computer.
I hear the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year.
Wow, that was
I don't
smooth.
like the mountains. And you're here to fix the computers?
He didn't give the response phrase. Something's wrong.
Yeah. Say, about those Adirondacks.
I told you I don't like mountains. Come on. I'll show you the computers.
That's not the response phrase. Stay on guard, Mike. If my code is out of date, they might suspect you're not on the level.
So, my friend, what do you need?
Nothing serious. Just here to upgrade your security systems.
Oh, okay, you got it. So, no more computer troubles, eh?
You should be all set. Fort Meade can rest easy now.
Hey, my friend. Gone to go?
That was easy. Agent Thorne successfully infiltrated an NSA Echelon hub under the cover of a Roman gelato shop. Code signals were not immediately recognized, indicating a possible breach of operational security. The agent manning the station may not have been NSA at all. Well, it doesn't matter if he's NSA or not. We need to debug the computer. Despite the proprietor's unusual behavior, Agent Thorne navigated the conversation without raising suspicion and was able to depart without incident. That was a very quick mission.
In Moscow today, authorities are baffled by the aftermath of a shootout at the Leningradsky train yard, which left several dead and an estimated $500,000 in property damage.
The identities of the victims have not yet been released, but
Nothing new. Alright, well. Dossier information on Jabril Al-Bara. Purchasing this intel will add to your dossier on him, an alleged associate of the Al-Samid terrorist network. Yeah, shouldn't the Sheik guy be able to give us information? Identify, spending some information on the street to gather information on Al-Samid operatives in the area should help you identify the right target. Scarlet to Mike. Reply, Moscow tunnel collapse. Hello, Mr. Thornton. I have a friend in Moscow who owes me a favor. I'm sure she can help get this story on the circuits. It's never the fuck-ups that cause such a scandal. It's the cover-ups. Fortunately, people never learn that, so I have a job. Scarlet Lake. Mailer Damon. Details on Melberg file. Email sent from the NSA TAP established in Rome. Rick, found this data fragment in the Echelon cache. Thought you'd like it since I think the data is talking about the same Conrad Melberg fellow you were pursuing. If you already have this data, junk it. Otherwise, add it to the file. Luke. Just Just make sure I didn't forget to download anything in here. Holy crap, we got a lot of emails. Attached are some files swiped from the CME database. There's a ton of information in here, but unfortunately CME spends a great deal of time dealing with Sicilian wise guys. So this Al-Samid person will be buried somewhere deep in those files. Thank God for Control F. Anomalous. Wanted. Information regarding Al-Samid operatives in and around the area. M. Thornton. I just sent you some files regarding Jibril El-Bara, also known as Al-Samid, a known Al-Samid sympathizer and alleged financier of their organization. Anomalous. Wanted. Information regarding Al-Samid operatives in and around the Rome area. Whoop. I don't think we got anything new on organizations. Oh, it was just 2 entries for CIA. Got 100 on C. Oh yeah, we already read that. Shahid should be giving us information on his guy. 100%. Al-Bara's desire for privacy versus his extensive social network are at odds with each other. He recognizes the need for networking and promoting himself, but he does so in rigidly controlled conditions. Al-Bara is unlikely to meet guests at the gate, and once they're inside, he often has his servants or guards handle the formal escort procedures. Any attempt to reach Al-Bara will require getting past several layers of his compound, then being patient enough until he makes his eventual appearance. Oh yeah, Madison St. James. 25, American. Malberg's executive assistant. Madison St. James has been in Italy less than a year. Her resume on file at the Veteran Combat Initiative lists her as fluent in Italian and passable in a few other languages. Enough to land her a part-time job working for the VIC as a translator and file clerk. Nothing in her file lists her as being anything but professional in carrying out her duties. Malberg. Malberg still carries out VIC field operations, and judging from the debriefings, he's a one-man army. He's carried out operations in Kuwait, South Africa, and was believed to have been involved in an oil refinery explosion in Moscow. In each instance, he was in and out quickly and efficiently. Guy sounds dangerous. I don't think we got any new perks. Alright, moving on. Wait, we gotta identify him? Is that not his picture? I'm confused. Why do we need to ID him if we already have his picture? Intel suggests an ally of Shahid, Jibril El-Bara, is hosting a fundraising banquet at a chapelle in the Italian countryside. Infiltrating the estate shouldn't be difficult, but once there you'll need to scan the guests one by one to identify El-Bara. While you will be equipped with a sniper rifle, you should only need it if you encounter resistance. The rifle is equipped with a digital scope that can upload images of targets to your handler and check for a match. Once you've identified El-Bara, leave the premises or deal with him as you see fit. Intel acquired for this mission 2. You acquired an update to your dossier on Jibril El-Bara, your target for this mission. An informant has provided you with a database of Al-Samid identities. This will allow faster identification of suspects. Okay, so assuming that's not the right picture. What is this guy again? Cell leader, little information, values privacy, bunch of security, guarantee that common routes into his combat heavily monitored, all caution when performing any suspicious activity. Okay, so he's a practice socialite, difficult to track. His gatherings attract many noteworthy people. As much as harming Albara would cause repercussions with Nelson Mad, don't harm his guests, so don't screw up. His desire for privacy is at each other, recognizes need for networking, so he does so in rigidly controlled conditions. It's unlikely to meet the guests at the gate. Once they're inside, he often has his servants or guards handle the formal escort procedures. In the attempt will require getting past several layers of compound, being patient until he makes his eventual appearance. So he's going to basically be hiding until the time's right or something.
You in place?
Yep. Got a good view of the estate where this meeting is supposed to take place. What now?
Albara's our target. He's supposed to be here tonight.
Well, I'm glad I brought this rifle. But what's the deal with the scope?
It can transmit images to me in real time. Aim at someone, and I'll run their picture through the database. See if we get a match. The longer you focus on a target, the quicker I can make an ID. The ID is all I need.
And if the target's a scumbag, I take him out?
That's your call. If you decide to shoot, just make sure you don't do it if the target's inside of a camera or another person. We don't know who Albara's meeting, so taking anyone else out may have repercussions, depending on who their friends are.
Why am I wearing a suit?
Owns a sports car dealership in Naples. Does a lot of international business, but no criminal record. Not our guy. Roman artist. Made a name for himself last year with a controversial exhibit in Paris. Some local juvenile offenses, but otherwise he's clean. Not our target.
What am I missing here? What was that? What did I do?
A nobody.
Looks like the guards are clear. Moving up to the next position. In position.
All right, let's begin.
Damn you, tree!
Dutch flower baron. He's suspected of dipping into the drug trade. But that's all I've got. Nothing really incriminating.
Oh, I like how it keeps the percentage.
Security guard. He's clean.
We don't have to like start all over again. Oh my.
Well, she's a little underdressed.
Definitely a cold night from the looks of it.
All right, Mike.
You didn't ID her! She could be important!
Spanish celebrity talk show host. He's a known meth user, but nothing related to financing terrorists or arms smuggling.
You bastard.
Private security. Ex-special forces. Not our man. But definitely a professional. He planned and led the assault that took back the hijacked British jet last year.
I remember reading about that. Should I get an autograph for him?
No, I work for the infamous Mike Thornton. Compared to you, he's small time.
Oh
I'm in
my.
position overlooking the chateau. A lot of guests tonight.
I see. Mike, be very...
Careful, I know. I don't want a mob after me before we have a target.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
He's a curator for one of the museums in town. His latest exhibit on the Crusades has drawn some fire, but otherwise he's clean. He's a cop in Rome. Must be moonlighting as a bodyguard for one of these guys. An American novelist. He's got a bestseller right now on corporate involvement in the Middle East.
Oh, is it any good?
I'm waiting for the movie. Anyway, nothing on him.
Kind of paranoid I might accidentally shoot.
Immigrated to France from the West Bank about 10 years ago and serves on the board of directors for the Christian Islamic Confederation. He's practically a saint. Keep looking. That's Albara. That's him.
Take him out?
Hold on. A lot of State Department and Interpol records. State Department says he's dirty. Interpol says his finances are legitimate, though. And
Mina, do I take him out?
none of these State Department records are sourced. I can't tell where they came from, or when. Best I can tell, their intel was added to his sheet a few months before you left for Saudi Arabia.
He's a member of Al Samad, right?
I don't know. I'd say yes. But I might be wrong. You can take him out, or we can abort. It's up to you.
Not helping. So we don't know if he's dirty or not? %. Secret fact. Jabbar is a confirmed cell leader of Al Samad. And while his sympathies certainly clearly lie with the terrorist organization, the State Department has implicated him in various financial corruption scandals. But this information doesn't match Interpol's financial records on Albara. Strangely enough, the State Department's evidence was added to Albara's file a few months before Operation Desert Spear was set in motion to deal with Shaheed. I'm confused. If he's a confirmed cell leader, why do we care if he's financially corrupt or not? State Department is implicated in various corruption, and the State Department's evidence was added to Albara's file a few months before the operation. But Interpol says he's clean. See, this is why you need 3 sources. Because if they're at odds with each other, then the third one can be a tiebreaker. I don't know enough about the State Department. I don't know how reliable their intel is in real life. Interpol, I would imagine, would be more accurate, but it could just be a case of being out of date. Whereas the State Department could be, for whatever reason, wants them out, so they fabricated that so that we would take him out if we come across him in Saudi Arabia or something. I'm very confused. Why are you telling me he's a confirmed cell leader? While his sympathies so clearly lie with the terrorist organization. State Department has corrupt, but the information doesn't match. Strangely enough, that it was added a few months before Operation Despair was set in motion to deal with Shahid. I'm just confused. Because again, like if he's a confirmed cell leader, let's knock him off. I don't understand what this whole, like, is he confirmed simply because the State Department has implicated him in corruption? And if that's the case, implicating him is very different than being from confirmed cell or a confirmed cell leader. I mean, him being an academic doesn't really mean a whole lot. One of the things I really liked about the Jack Ryan series, I think it was season 1, was showing how an academic that lives in the U.S., educated in the U.S., could become radicalized. And it was well written. Like, I could see that actually being a thing. So him being an academic doesn't necessarily give him a pass on, being a bad guy. I don't know. Like, right now I'm leaning towards shooting him simply because he is a confirmed cell leader of Al Samad. Like, the extra information about the finances is just muddying the water. Right, and really, financial corruption scandals suck, and he could be a bad guy. I don't think that's enough to necessarily warrant killing the guy. But I don't understand. Strangely enough, the State Department's evidence was added to Al-Bara's file a few months before Operation Desert Spear was set in motion to deal with Shahid. I don't understand why that's strange either. I mean, it could be a coincidence, like they just came across this information and they added it. How long does these missions usually take to plan? Right? I guess it's probably a couple months, right? Because you're going to want to know his habits, where he's going. You're going to want his itinerary in case, for whatever reason, he's going somewhere on a day that he's normally, at home type thing. But I don't know. This is so confusing. Like, I want to kill him because, again, confirmed cell leader. But I also don't want to kill him because it sounds like they're trying to make it sound like he might not be a bad guy. And maybe I'm reading stuff wrong and understanding why he might not be a bad guy. Oh, okay, what was Mina saying? State Department said he was a bad guy. Interpol said he was clean. And I don't remember what else she said. She thinks it's him, but she said she could be mistaken. I don't know how often she's mistaken. What is she? Like, she's not an analyst, right? She is an intelligence analyst. So, I mean, that has some weight. I'm going to shoot him. I'm going to shoot him just because it says he's confirmed. I don't understand. The extra information is confusing me. So let's just throw that out. And we're left with he's confirmed. Even though Mina, for some reason, said she thinks it's him, but not. Like, I don't know. I'm just so confused. Like, if we go by what she said, then there's a chance that he's not bad. But if we go by what's on the dossier, I don't know.
I hope you're right. If not...
Hey, I acted on your intelligence, lady. That was a couple of perks there. If that was not the right guy, I'm 100% blaming Nina and the confusingness of the dossier. I don't even know if we're going to find out if he's actually the bad guy or not. I feel like they would intentionally leave that ambiguous just to like mess with you. Anyway, 4.4 objectives, a little bit of XP. Got a grand somehow. Agent Thornton infiltrated a local estate in search of Jabril El-Barra, a suspected high-ranking member of Al-Samid. El-Barra was believed to be hosting a fundraising banquet at a chateau in the Italian countryside. So Agent Thornton set up a surveillance post within sight of the main gates, catching the last of the guests as they were arriving. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton identified all the guests at the gate without being spotted. After failing to spot El-Barra at the main gate, Agent Thornton moved deeper into the chateau and staked out the guest house. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton identified all guests at the guest house without being spotted. After failing to spot El-Barra at the guest house, Agent Thornton staked out the chateau. Agent Thornton identified El-Barra and took him out with a sniper rifle. El-Barra's background check indicated ties to Al-Samid, but Agent Thornton chose to eliminate him despite his former alliance with Shahid. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. But to be fair, our former alliance is just taking out Halbech. Which, again, is, as Shahid said, enemy of my enemy. So I'm okay with him being pissed off about this, because we still have a mutual enemy to take down. I'm not, like, sympathizing with Shahid. You're bad guys. I don't care if you don't like me, just as long as we're still working together with Halbech. Or against Halbech. It seems Agent Thornton's activities in Rome have been successful in uncovering Halbech's plans. Sure? Upon returning to the safe house, Thornton had a message waiting for him requesting a meeting at a local cafe concerning Halbech. Effect: access email and safe house for new mission details. Most effective weapon? Sniper rifle.
What's that beeping noise?
An important email message has arrived. Check the computer for details. And we'll look at the perks after, because we'll probably get some more dossier information. The email's never done that before. From Mina to Mike, checking up on your old co-workers. Hey Mike, Westridge is spending the day in the shooting range, so nobody's looking over my shoulder for the time being. I was able to see if I can dig up a little on the agents that were in Saudi Arabia with you. Who do you want me to research? Parker Darcy Westbridge. Okay, Westbridge can probably be thrown out. I mean, he's the boss and it would be good to know him, but Darcy seems to be actively hunting us down, so I would like to get information on him. Parker, I feel like, is the guy that is the most dangerous. Like, I just get that sense from him. Like, he's quiet, reserved, and all that stuff, but with, like, a keystroke, he could nuke Rome. Like, I feel like he's the true threat. Especially with the Deus Vult thing. Oh, but that might... I'm not going to say why, because that could be using information we either don't have access yet, or maybe information that we missed and I got on my prior playthroughs. And I don't want to spoil stuff for you guys. I'm thinking Parker. Westridge. The op lead is the obvious first suspect. Sean's not smart enough to pull this off, and Parker's too spineless and Fayette. Find out everything you can on Westridge. Wait. Oh, to see if they're the mole? Because that's different. This might be checking who's the... If that's the case, then not Darcy. Because I agree, Darcy's... I don't want to say not smart enough, but I don't think he's highly placed in the organization to be the mole. Parker could go either way. He's very analytical. So, I mean, if you give him cold logic on why he should be spying on AP for Halbeck, he would do it. Darcy. Let's see. Career veteran, analyst, savant, or hyper-ambitious man-child with an influential dad. Find out you can find a Darcy. Who's his dad? Parker. It's always the quiet, antisocial type. Dig around and see what you can find on Parker, assuming he hasn't already covered his tracks. Yeah, so I'm assuming we're looking for who sold us out at Saudi Arabia. Westridge... It seems odd to me that I would be pulled into AP as a new person and then sent to Saudi Arabia, and then he would try to take us out immediately. Like, assuming he's clean, and the only reason I could think of him wanting to take us out is if he thought we were dirty. But we've literally been with the organization for like 2 weeks. That's not nearly long enough to get any information. But Westridge might not have been the one that made the call. It's been a while. It's been like a week. I mean, I don't think he really panicked, but that could just because he's got like 40 years field experience. I'm going to go with Parker. I'm just going to gut this because I don't really know what's going on, and yeah. Overthinking. Mina to Mike. I didn't know you were a local fascination. Mike, just a heads up. Someone's been running a lot of web searches with the keywords Mike Thornton and Michael Thornton in the Milan area. Whoever is doing it did it through the Halbeck Milan office computer, though they used a public terminal, so I can't trace it back to a particular end user. I'll let you know if I found out more. Mina. Who's Googling me? That's a weird thing to do. From unknown to Mike, we have matters to discuss. Mr. Thornton, I am aware of your mission against Halberg International, my employer. I have recently learned of past and ongoing moral transgressions committed by those who write my paychecks. If you would be willing to meet me in person, I would like to discuss our mutual enemy. There is a diner downtown where I suggest we meet. Cafe Toronto? A friend. Who? All right. Dear friend, sorry I don't meet with cowards who send anonymous emails. If we're going to meet, I'm going to need a name, contact info, date of birth, social security numbers. Numbers? Shouldn't you only have one? And 2 forms of identification. M. Thornton. Mina, can you search the Halbeck system for more information on this email? I'm curious how this person found out my name and email. Thanks, Thornton. Dear Anonymous, I'll meet at the agreed upon location at a time of my choosing. I will contact you when en route to the location. Be on standby until then. M. Thornton. I think we should investigate. Contact Halberg informant. Dossier information on Malberg. Wait. Malberg's the informant? Was Malberg the one that sent us the email? Purchasing this intel will expand your dossier on Comrade Malberg, an elder statesman of the espionage world. May prove useful when meeting with your contact. 10 grand. Holy crap. I have sent you the files on Comrade Malberg. Thank you for your business. Grigori sent it to us. Information on one Conrad Malberg of Veteran Combat Initiative for sale. Buyer confidentiality agreed. All payments in full upfront. Grigori. So there's not going to be enough time for this then. Well then why did I send it to get investigated if we didn't have time? No. We got new intel from Leland on the emails. Henry Leland made $250 million last year between his salary at Halbeck, his investments, and similar other unreported means. A lean year for him. Profits have been in decline since 18 months into the Iraq War, when contracts shifted from large-scale construction and conventional military vehicles to small-scale security. Halbeck has yet to transition to the needs of a counter-terrorist war. They made their profits off of Cold War missile technology and orbital missile defense satellites. That sounds scary. Malberg keeps his mission in mind. He has no sense of bravado or chivalry and will retreat from a battle if a prolonged firefight is jeopardizing his mission. He expects the same of his subordinates, and they all understand the nature of sacrifice when it comes to accomplishing an objective. Alright, level up! Evasion, 4-second cooldown. Yep. Or a 4-second use. That, and then we can go overclocked, or we can go extra fury. Extra fury. Melee damage plus 10%, enemy block rate minus 50%, 10-second duration. I don't know. Alright, enemy block rate doubles, and it lasts almost twice as long. 90-second cooldown. 60-second cooldown. That's a lot faster. Email enhancement. Just because you're saving the world doesn't mean you can't find time to write. You replied to 10 emails across your career. Plus 2 AP. Completed your 5th dossier. On the guest list. You exercised a thorough investigation of your target by identifying all operatives in the vicinity of Jabril al-Bara. 5% intel discount from all sources. Faith Killer. When given the opportunity, you pulled the trigger on Jabril al-Bara, the academium with financial and spiritual ties to the Al-Samid terrorist network. So he was part of Al-Samid. Reduced cooldown and focused aim. Well, I don't have that ability, so that was unfortunate bonus. So I guess the only consideration then really is whether or not we wanted to risk our relationship with Al-Samid. Very confusing. Alright, let's move on to this meeting. Contact Halberg informant. Meet with an anonymous Halbeck contact at a cafe in Rome and find out what he knows about Halbeck's presence in the city and how Al-Sameen may be involved. Intel acquired for this mission: 1. You've acquired a dossier write-up of Marburg. Yeah.
No sign of our mysterious Halbeck contact yet.
Maybe he stood you up.
I don't know. Something feels wrong.
Well, stay alert. I'm starting to trust your instincts.
Starting?
Switch off your transmitter. If you reach for your gun, one of my men will put a bullet in your skull.
Transmitter's off. I don't plan on reaching for my gun unless you make it necessary.
Once I have the information I need, I plan to leave. You will not be harmed. You've made an effort to broadcast your arrival in Rome.
I have?
Why?
I'm here to find out what Halbeck is doing in Rome and their ties to Al-Samad.
And what led you to believe that Halbeck has any interests in Rome or Al-Samad?
Are you denying that either one is true?
I do not believe you would have come here without evidence.
And what makes you think that?
You aren't here in an official capacity. You are operating under Alpha Protocol.
Interesting. Considering the program's secret, I would have expected you to say traitor, unless you have insider knowledge.
If you think you're the first to be abandoned by your government, you would be wrong. You are Michael Thornton. Straight out of Langley. Perhaps they felt the Untouchables approach would benefit them.
I'm an operative now. After Saudi, I had to change my 5-year plan. I'm guessing you're here to confirm the file you have on me. Anything else you need to check?
Reports place you as someone loyal to your country and who believes in carrying their missions through.
Is that so odd?
In today's day and age, yes. But not to me. And you were the one who crossed paths with a German mercenary in Moscow. Z.
I get around, and she was a little insistent we get together.
I am not surprised. She is a mercenary, but hardly professional, or discreet, it seems.
Have you two had dealings before?
Contract disputes only.
So you know a great deal about me, and I know who you are. You're Leyland's right-hand man, his lackey, toady, henchman. And you wear those gloves to keep the blood off your hands. I've read your dossier. You've lived a full life. Kuwait, South Africa, that oil refinery explosion in Moscow. It's like a concert tour with you.
In less than a day's time, you have already managed to cause me considerable inconvenience. Now, tell me what you're doing here.
I was tracking down a lead, and it looks like I've found it.
I see. So you thought all you had to do was wait and we would speak. Interesting.
What I don't understand, though, is why we're talking at all. Unless keeping me alive is important for some reason.
I have orders, and I am a cautious person.
So am I. And I think we have room to negotiate.
No, I am not authorized to make deals. Besides, I believe you have nowhere to go for help. In that situation, it is a rare man who goes to his enemy's door. So, yes, this is a social call. A warning. You have proven yourself capable, but pursuing this course of action will not serve you any longer. Go underground. Hide, but stay out of our way.
Or else what?
Or people you care about will start to die. We know you've been in contact with one of your fellow agents. That contact will die if you persist, and then we will kill you.
Those are your terms. Allow you to carry out your mission, and I stay out of the way.
Yes.
You realize I would be betraying my country.
Yes, and that does not change my terms. I understand your feelings, and I encourage you to set them aside.
So we're done here. I leave Rome, leave you to your plan, and that's it.
Yes, What you do next is up to you, but there are only two immediate choices. Leave, you live. Stay, you die.
You don't seem like the corporate stooge type. In fact, you seem like someone who doesn't take orders at all, especially from someone like Leyland.
Are you questioning my loyalty?
I am, but not in the way you think. I've read your dossier. From where I'm standing, it doesn't seem like Halbeck's any better than the governments that you've served with. In fact, they're like a government unto themselves, and if you think for a second that they give a rat's ass about their employees, then you're twice the fool. Do you seriously think they wouldn't leave you out to dry if they had to?
Your attention to detail and history borders on obsessive. You may live through this after all. Leave Rome. If we see each other again, it will be the last time.
How did I broadcast my... The only way I could see me broadcasting my presence was killing the guy. But really, anyone could have done that. I mean, he's a terrorist cell leader. It could have been any agency. Wow, so dark. Yeah, I'm... That's one of the things I'm kind of disappointed in this game, is that it's kind of cartoony consequences. Like, it doesn't feel like there's real consequences, if that makes sense. Like, this is the first time that happens, where it's like, your contact will die. That's the only time, like, there's been, like, it's gotten, like, dark. Like, I wish it gotten, like, really dark. Like, there's some mention of, like, waterboarding, but then they kind of make fun of it, of like, oh yeah, fake drowning, ha 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 ha. Like, I kind of wish that this was darker, and I really hope they make a spiritual successor to this, and if they do, I hope it is darker, because that would be great. Malberg expressed disdain for Agent Thorne's violent activities in Rome, citing his recklessness in attempting to expose Halbeck and El-Samid's activities in the city. Again, the only thing I can think of was because I killed the one guy. The connection between Malberg, the VIC, Halbeck, and El-Samid's presence in Rome is still unclear. Marburg threatened that any further investigation attempts would result in the deaths of Agent Thorne and anyone else allied with him. Also, side note, I don't know if they did this to save money, because voice acting is expensive, but he never named names. He just said that we know you're in contact with a handler, and that person will die. It kind of comes across as him not knowing who it is and trying to scare us. Like, it seems to me he doesn't actually know who we're allied with, but that could be just because it was a cost-saving measure on producing the game. Upon returning to the safe house, Mina picked up a phone trace from a VIC employee working with Malberg attempting to contact the local authorities. New mission gained. Contact Madison St. James.
You weren't hard to find in Rome, you know. The shooting outside of Rome. That poor professor. Taking the bullet like that. Finding you was easy.
I wanted you to find me.
Of course you did. And that's when you and Mr. Marburg met up and had lunch.
When we talked, he had a lot to say about Halbeck and some suggestions about my involvement with your corporation.
Really? I can rarely get 3 words from the man.
Well, feel free to have him threaten you whenever you get tired of listening to yourself.
I'd be curious to hear more. And your first impression of Mr. Marburg. What did you discuss?
Nothing important. Just you.
He described you as a man of your word. Patriotic, I believe, also came into the conversation. But Mr. Marburg was not always the best judge of character. Nor does he instill much loyalty in employees. Speaking of which, this woman entered the picture not long after your meeting with Marburg. She was in our office in Rome. Madison, I believe.
Yes.
I always wondered, did you ever regret getting her into this?
wasn't my choice.
Oh, Mike. In the end, it was.
Mike, we may have a problem. The VCI employee I mentioned before, Madison, I think she's going to act.
What do you mean, now?
She's calling the operator and asking for you by name.
She can't be working for Marburg. Unless this is a trap. Who is she calling?
The city directory. And maybe the police next. If she does...
Can you intercept the call? Redirect it?
What? Why?
I want to know why she's looking for me.
Okay, let me patch her through. Operator?
Miss St. James?
Hello? Yes, is this the operator?
No, Miss St. James. This is Michael Thornton.
Oh, thank God. Mr. Thornton, please, you have to listen to me.
I don't believe we've met before. How do you know my name and why are you calling?
I have reason to believe your life is in danger. I know it sounds crazy, but...
You don't say.
I don't want to discuss the details over the phone. This line may be tapped. She's a sharp one. But it's important I speak to you immediately. Is there someplace we can meet?
Of course. I'll send you the address of a local restaurant.
All right. I still have to hail a cab.
I'll have one sent to your cross streets.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you soon, Miss St. James.
How is there a video? The pass? How is there a video on... I'm assuming she's at a payphone. Dossier information on Madison St. James. Purchasing this intel will expand your dossier on the VIC staff member, Madison St. James. Auto Center program. Sent from the NSA TAP. Attention, we're hearing some chatter about the CIA about a Georgia situation. It's an internal affair, so it's not subject to interdepartmental sharing. It is, of course, in our best interest to stay informed. Some chatter from the CIA. Oh, this is from the NSA TAP. Okay. Situation in brief. Someone claiming to be a deep mole reported a rogue U.S. agent operating outside the U.S. Thus, the CIA being in charge, not us. The mole did not say which agency is involved, making this a very shot-in-the-dark operation. The mole used an NSA verification code when contacting the U.S. government to prove his identity as a mole, which is why it's total bullshit that we're not in the loop officially. Yeah, that's a little weird. The rogue agent is alleged to have been operating in Saudi Arabia, possible link to the Shaheed incident. If you find anything, send it to me first. Don't share it with the CIA without first coming to my desk. Clark. Mina to Mike, follow up on Parker. Alan Parker. Born in South Dakota, bachelor's in mathematics from Dartmouth, master's and PhD at the University of Chicago. His dissertation was entitled Applications of Perturbation Theory on Social Hysteria. At the risk of sounding like a total nerd, it's pretty fun / crazy reading. It's all about dissecting social spikes in alcoholism, depression, suicide, support of dictators, and so on, to things like prices of beer, availability of fresh produce, and stock market volatility. Joined the CIA after college and became a rather successful analyst. Solid work ethic and performance, but his personality issues blocked any hope of promotion. Unlike virtually everyone else in the agency, Parker finally actually has a family. Well, in a manner of speaking. His wife died of alcohol-related illness, and while her obituary says she's survived by a daughter, the young Miss Parker seems to have dropped all communications with her family. Now, his record sure makes it look like he's just a mathematically brilliant worker bee for the State Department. Since that's too boring to be true, I dug around a bit. There are long stretches of time through his career when his CIA work logs indicate he was working on projects that sounded suspiciously easy, like monitoring petty drug dealers or counting casualties in a CIA dust-up. So I asked him about a few of those projects he was on, and he didn't remember, stuttered a bit, and when he wandered off topic, and then wandered off topic. This is not a man I've known ever to forget anything. Anything at all. So, long story short, turns out he's been doing black ops for decades. Those work logs were just cover-ups when he was doing top-secret work for the government. Work that's essentially Alpha Protocol type operations, only this was before AP was ever charted. As for his work on Desert Spear, it's odd that he was assigned to the mission. Seems a crisis response op is straightforward vengeance wet work. Trouble is, I can't find much of his work on the op. All records of his involvement in the operation are sterile write-ups that leave off a ton of details. But apparently Parker is allowed to sign off on his own reports, so I guess he can easily cover up anything and everything he wants to hide. So there you go. Parker's got a long, long history with Alpha Protocol and the deniable espionage efforts that have come before it. Make of it what you will. I'll keep digging, though I'm starting to think Parker's hobbies include shredding documents and censoring documents. Mina. I think we might have picked the right guy. Mina decided Thornton and intercept for you. Hey Mike, take a look at this email, but take it with a grain of salt. It's an Alcimede transmission. The sender IP checks out as coming from an area where Alcimede has been assigned to operate. It has been alleged to operate, and the codes are used by are those seen in prior Alcimede missives bound across Europe. What's odd is I've never seen Alcimede communicate to an email distribution list this large. Their cells never talk to each other to minimize what information will get leaked should someone be interrogated and cave in. So with that in mind, read on. Mina. We meet at the ruins. Time code Algor. Agenda 1. Distribute weapons from recent acquisition. 2. Discuss agenda for next phase. That doesn't sound good. Contact Madison St. James. Oh, hang on. We got intel on her. Whoop. Although Madison hasn't been at the VIC branch office long, her work ethic and skill caused her to be assigned as Malberg's executive assistant in Rome. Malberg goes through assistance rapidly. She has access to sensitive material, though as most of it is in code, she has little idea what most of it meant until finding the file on Michael Thornton. She doesn't seem to know the full extent of what the VIC do besides recruit ex-military and offer up private security. Wow, that's like not what they do at all. She doesn't know anything. Meet with Madison St. James and find out what she knows about Marburg's presence in Rome and how the Veteran Combat Initiative is involved in these plans. Use caution. There's not much on Madison in the records. This may be a setup. Intel acquired for this mission 1. You've acquired a dossier write-up on Madison.
Thank you for meeting me, Mr. Thornton.
Let's discuss what you told me over the phone.
I know it sounds crazy. Where to begin?
Just start at the beginning. And don't edit yourself, just tell it.
I work for the Veteran Combat Initiative, VCI. They're a global military contractor. My boss, Mr. Marburg, I think he's involved in something illegal. So I checked it out, and your name came up several times in our database.
Well, I'm a popular guy. Maybe Marburg wanted to meet me.
I don't think so. The professor, Jabril Ibarra, who was shot a few days ago, was in the same file, linked to termination contracts. The Ibarra one, however, was canceled for some reason. I think because Marburg arranged it.
Yeah. Do you have the contracts? That'd be valuable evidence.
Not on me, no.
That would have been too much to hope for, I suppose. No worries, we'll figure this out.
Mr. Thornton, I'm not sure what to do next. Go to the authorities? Is there someone I should notify, or...?
Madison, you did the right thing warning me, and I appreciate it. I probably shouldn't have accepted your call. I think that may make things worse for you.
For me? I think I was a little more worried about you.
And I appreciate it. I'll do whatever I can to protect you.
You need to look out for yourself first. Mike, Marburg is going to try and kill you. What are you going to do?
Miss St. James, you've only been employed by the VCI for a short time, and as Marburg's assistant. That's an important position, especially for a man of his influence.
Yes. I was abroad studying art history, but when it comes to paying the bills, I thought I would apply for an administrative assistant position.
She's not curious
The
how I know
language
that?
skills helped. VCI does a lot of work with foreign governments.
My point is, what you discovered is sensitive information. This could prove dangerous for you.
I know.
I need those files. Are they in the VCI branch office?
I don't know what you're looking for, but the VCI office in Rome isn't Marburg's personal office. He does most of his work off-site, or when he travels.
But he's here now, so where would he store the information while in Rome?
He has a villa. I've been there several times. If the files exist, I'm guessing they'd be there.
Along with Marburg.
Yes.
Give me the address. Can you get me in?
What?
Passcodes, details on the security system, anything would be helpful.
I can give you the address, but that other information...
Trust me, if you can get me into the mansion, I'll get the information, and then your boss goes away for good.
Mr. Thornton, Marburg is... I've never seen him angry, but everything about him... He's a dangerous man to cross.
I'll protect you. If he gets by me, then no one can protect you.
All right. Mr. Thornton, I trust you. If I can help you, I will. I can get you the address to the villa, and the names of the files you need to search for.
Then that's all I need. Come with me.
If you want to live. We said a lot of things to her, and she just took it at face value. Like, she doesn't know who we are, and all of a sudden we're talking about, like, passcodes, security, sneaking into the guy's office. Like, none of that fazed her. In an unusual coincidence, Marburg's executive assistant, Madison St. James, learned of a contract taken out against Agent Thornton's life by her superior, Conrad Marburg. Once she learned this, she attempted to contact the local authorities, but Agent Thornton and Mina Tang intercepted the call. During the conversation and the subsequent meeting, Agent Thornton attempted to learn Madison's motivation and involvement with Operation Deus Vult. Madison St. James provided the location of Marburg's villa in Rome. That seems to be the next logical place to look for further information on the plot. After meeting with Madison, Thornton brought her to his safe house in Rome to prevent Marburg from harming her and to keep an eye on her. New mission gained: investigate Marburg's villa. Bringing her to the safe house might not have been the best idea, because if she is a plant, now she's got free access to, like, our computer and everything while we're out. Yeah, we're running low on money. Well, not low on money, but we spent like half of our money. Dossier information on Deus Vult. Purchasing this intel will expand your dossier on the agents that take orders from Conrad Marburg. Mission map for the villa where Marburg is located. For a small fee, we'll provide you a detailed map of his secluded residence. Yeah, I think we might need that. Nothing in our email. I think this is the first time that we haven't had any email. Hello, sir, madam. We have compiled information on the private residence as required, or as requested. An investigation of the building's original blueprint suggests there is an entrance in the garden area that, according to current imagery, has been concealed. Recon services for hire, providing building layouts, satellite photography, and security information of any location in the world. All transactions confidential. Enclosed is the information on Marburg's Deus Vult organization. Good luck. Wait, I thought Deus Vult was the precursor to Alpha Protocol. So wait, is what's happening to us what happened to Marburg, and then he chose to work with Halbeck? Or am I completely misunderstanding? I thought Deus Ex Vault was before Alpha Protocol, and then Alpha Protocol happened. Because Parker mentioned, I think it was the conversation when we were doing training, that he's responsible for closing shop. Right? So, like, shredding the server, getting rid of evidence, and all that kind of stuff. And he was really cagey when we asked if this has happened before. So I thought Deus Vault happened, then it had to get burned to the ground for whatever reason, and then Alpha Protocol was made to basically replace that. But now it sounds like it's a security firm or something, or a private spy agency or something. Anyway, Mr. Thornton, I've had my share of dealings with Conrad Marburg, and I've dealt with his agents. I have information regarding his men, if you're willing to pay, that is. Sent you the files requested. Kagori. Information on Madison St. James, employee of the Combat Veteran Initiative HR staff. All payments in full, upfront. Deus Vault, Marburg's agents, 66%. I don't think we've read any of this. Origin, United States, unknown founded, corporate special forces. Named after Marburg's signature catchphrase, Marburg's agents are often former government field agents that have enlisted in the VCI and were then subsequently promoted to Marburg's personal staff. Many of them have been trained by the U.S. Department of Justice and then by Marburg himself, and they present a threat for even the most hardened espionage agent. While not given to using heavy firepower, Marburg's agents use small arms fire with surgical precision. Marburg's agents are quick to react to threats, use cover, and make liberal use of explosives and mines to even the odds. They use the latest espionage technology for a variety of dirty operations, and as a result, many gadgets or ambushes aren't effective against them. While one of Marburg's agents might fall for a sound generator once, they're unlikely to fall for it twice. Oh. And I don't think we got anything new here. Alright, let's do it. Investigate Marburg's villa. Madison is helping us. Hang on. What is our... Because we seem to be trusted with Marburg. What's our rep at? 6. Handler bonus. Due caution. Enemy sight range minus 5%. Okay. That's not bad. I like that. Using the intel gained from Madison, you have decided to meet Conrad Marburg at his villa outside Genio. You can't take the chance Marburg will destroy his files if you're spotted entering the grounds, so you've decided to use the direct approach. Walk through the front door and let them take you to Marburg. Use the opportunity to learn what you can, taking any action you deem necessary to deal with Marburg and his operation. Intel acquired for this mission 2. You've acquired a dossier write-up on Marburg's agents, who you are likely to face on your mission. You've acquired a map of the villa that indicates a concealed entrance in the garden. This sounds like this is going to be hard. What?
Narcissist much?
Yeah.
Thornton, my apologies for relieving you of your weapons, but I'm sure you understand.
I wouldn't want anyone walking into my home with a gun either.
I've been tracking your progress in Rome, and I've made a recommendation to my superiors.
And?
They dislike inefficiency as much as I do. You and I have a common goal, yet we're working at cross purposes.
A common goal? How do you figure?
Mike, I've been in your situation. You can't go back to the government. As for being left in Saudi Arabia, I think your superiors would prefer you not come back at all.
Perhaps I need another employer.
Halbeck rewards loyalty.
I noticed that coming in.
I mean, you will feel satisfaction in your work. You will have confidence and respect in your superiors, and they will show the same. We don't leave our people behind, Thornton. Nor do we throw them to the wolves when it's politically convenient.
I call BS.
We could use agents like you, and you wouldn't have to hide or be hunted any longer. You would be doing the hunting.
My situation has nothing to do with my mission or my faith in my country.
Even if your country feels differently about you?
It isn't my country. It's the people claiming to represent it. Assign blame where blame belongs.
I see. A shame. I had hoped you would be willing to cooperate, but I haven't provided the right incentive.
Oh! Well, I guess I should...
10,000 volts. Beat Mr. Thornton until he can no longer stand, but leave him able to speak.
I should have expected that. Hey, my martial arts are coming in handy.
Oh, I guess that's that. No, I just need my gear. Mina, do you read me?
I'm here, Mike. Are you inside?
Yeah, but they've got me locked in. Can you override the security systems?
No, I can't patch through to security. I'm sorry, Mike.
Would Madison or Z know the layout?
It depends who you want to help you out, Mike. I can patch Madison through, or I can stay on the line. Just say the word.
Madison's been here before, Mina. She has first-hand knowledge of the villa.
All right, Mike. It's your call. I'll transmit the frequency for her to use. How does this thing work? Okay, I think I've got it.
Madison, can you hear me?
Yes. Mike, I'm not really sure how much I can help.
You know this villa better than me. Just call out if there's something I should know, like cameras or explosives or armed guards.
Okay.
All right then, let's go.
If she's been in here before and she knows there's explosives, she's okay. Yeah, she's on a whole other level. Oh, my endurance took it. I kind of thought that fighting would have gone through it. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Alright, now I need to find my gear if I hope to get out of here.
Be careful. There's a camera around the corner if I remember right.
Did we really bring all of our gear?
Marburg's gallery is ahead.
What's through the side door?
His office.
That sounds interesting.
Like, I mean, we would have brought at least a weapon or something, because it would have been suspicious if we showed up with nothing. But did we really bring our good gear with us? Because we might not have, you know, be able to get it.
The phone on the desk is flashing.
Marburg's private line. You should be able to listen in. Just be careful when you hit the speaker button.
Yeah, that would be a little awkward.
Do I proceed? It depends. Is everything in place? Almost. There's a few last things that need to be taken care of, but I don't anticipate any problems. I hope not. Call me when you have something more.
Well, that probably lets us bypass the camera. Oh, there's a guy there. I didn't even notice him. I don't know if this guy turns around. Oh! That was close. Hey, I would totally just leave a gun part out on the balcony. Not this again. Oh, spies kicked in. That was interesting. All that for $1,000? I was literally holding my breath. Oh, that was not worth it. Alright, so we know we need to find additional gear. Just don't know where. Can't see me, you can't see me. Right to the throat. Okay, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Oh, I just saw it. Holy crap. Hey, we gotta upgrade our hacking, because holy crap, that is hard. Oh, I thought that was gonna be emails. Oh no! Ah! I was just off on the last one. I'm not gonna lie, if I actually caught that, I would have been a little mad. Really? We sent off the alarm for oh my god. Holy crap, dude. I only got up to 8. Time is pressing. Where's 4? Oh, I'm not gonna have time. Okay, I need to start bringing EMPs with me. Oh, there's a guy showing up. Where's number 2? Well, I guess that's true. I don't need to back out. The alarm's already going off. Must have been the wrong one. Oh my gosh. I think that was 8. So much pressure. Not gonna make it. This might be faster with the mouse. Where the heck is 5? Oh, there it is. How does that song go under pressure? Yeah, really. I don't even... Okay, don't even know where 1 is on that. 2, 3, 4. Missed it. 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? 6, 7. Holy crap, that 8 was long. Holy crap. It wouldn't be so bad if I knew where the numbers were. Like, it would be nice if they would change the color so that I know, like, okay, look for the blue one. Like, I don't know. Okay, there's 6. Like, we'll try this a few more times. Oh, where the hell's 2? Five, 6, 7. Where's 8? There it is. Ah, we almost had it. Finding the number is what's killing me. I clicked on the wrong one, I think. Right off the hop. 1, 2, 3. Where the hell's 4? 6, 7, 8. Don't think I'm gonna have time. Oh, I needed. I think there was 11, and I was just like a third of a second slow on that. Oh, this is not a good one to start with. Where's 8? Where the hell is 3? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a long one to trace. I'm being stubborn now because I feel like I can do this. And I don't want the game to beat me. Where the hell's 5? Oh, that's a long one to trace. I can't even see it. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, let's change my sensitivity back here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's 10? Oh my God, where's 10? Ah! Three, 4. Where's 5? 6, 7, 8. Where's 9? Where the hell's 9? Ah! Nope. 1, 2. Where's 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, did I click on the wrong one or run out of time? Where's 3? Where the hell's 3? Oh, that's a long one. Where's 2? Okay, cool. Don't know where 2 is. Like, they need to color the numbers. Just, like, have it as an ability. Because I am wasting so much time just finding the numbers, let alone tracing. 5, 6, 7. Where's 8? 9. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was not the right one. 5. Where is 6? Where the hell is 6? There it is. Oh my god, that's a long one. 7, 8, 2, 3. Where is 3? There it is. Oh my god, that's a long one. And I clicked the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even know where 11 was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missed it. Sorry guys, I know this isn't very interesting, but again, it's just I'm stubborn and I know I can do this, and I refuse to accept defeat. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna make it. How much time do I have? I have 20 seconds to do 11. That is insane. 3, 4. Part of it is also I'm kind of memorizing some of the patterns. So I'm not actually tracing it, I'm just recognizing that this is a pattern and you should be here. Ah! Where is 2? Okay, that's not even gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. 1, 2, 3 is a long one. I don't think I'm gonna do. No. 1. Where the hell's 2? 3. Nope. Where is 2? Not gonna happen. 1, 2. Not gonna happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9's a long one. 10. Ha! 100 XP, right? Why did I get evasion? I didn't even get XP for that? Oh, come on! You silly game! Come on, I should get 100 XP for hacking it. Okay, we'll give him a minute to kind of reset. That was 100% just because I was being stubborn. I knew I could do it and I just could not give it up.
Careful.
Nice bust.
I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
Never mind.
Oh. Right. They were alerted because I used my invisibility. But it didn't work. Okay, so I guess yellow is they can't. I thought it didn't work when they were red. But I guess it doesn't work when they're yellow either. So that's back to where we came from. And there's absolutely nothing in here, so that was a very bad idea. But we did get a perk. Tough as nails. Endurance +5. You have sustained 1,000 points of damage across your career without dying. I mean... more endurance is always nice, I guess. Not very good omen if I've taken 1,000 damage already, though. Whoop. Ah! Keep thinking that's interact for some reason. Alright, so these guys are unaware now. Oh, what? That is so lame. Well, I mean...
Lost contact.
Oh, okay, good. I don't really want to kill his guys, because I'm trying to persuade him to join me. So I kind of feel like killing his guards would be not good. Oh, okay, good. They went back to green.
Come on now.
Or some of them did. How the heck do I do this, though?
Show yourself.
Can't jump the railing. Like, I have to go down there, but...
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch.
going down there, I'm just going to get seen instantly by, like, that guy. That was delayed. Wow, I thought I missed for a second there.
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch.
Show yourself. Come on out.
Just gonna do this again.
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch.
Show yourself.
Well, they're not going back to green this time.
Where'd you run off to?
Aw, stupid piano. I have so many questions. How did they see me? And how did I punch that guy in the throat? I don't understand. Dossier information. Madison took her job with the VIC as a second job to cover her expenses in Italy. Her initial job was working in restoration at the Museum of Roman Art and Archaeology in Rome, but it didn't pay well, so she was forced to seek out other employment. She came from America with little to nothing to her name. According to notations in the museum computer regarding her interview, she cited a desire to study art history abroad, but she hasn't taken any classes or programs, at least formally, since her arrival in Italy. Seems weird that we have to find that for the dossier. She told us half of that. But it is weird that she hasn't taken any classes. I'm kind of leaning towards that she's a plant. We still haven't found additional intel. We'll have a quick look around.
Either Marburg appreciates fine art, or...
The statue? Let's just say I've never seen him entertain any female guests, Mike.
Oh. I don't know if I'm taking this the wrong way, but in like the 6 playthroughs of this game I've had, I did not know that. I don't think we missed any intel so far, at least. Oh, we can't go back. Of course.
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch. Who's out there?
Over there. What was that?
Ow! I'm really reconsidering my don't kill these guys policy.
Either Marburg appreciates fine art, or...
The statue? Let's just say I've never seen him entertain any female guests, Mike.
Oh, he's gonna see me, isn't he? Maybe not. He didn't see the body.
What was that?
Oh, what?
Lost contact.
How? What? Oh, that's water. I was like, what the hell is the blurry? Oh. This is a problem.
Come on out.
Huh?
I was expecting the guy to see me, not the turret.
Show yourself.
Really? Really? I'm gonna save scum this. I wouldn't normally do this, but I am not gonna spend another like 10 minutes trying to hack the alarm. I'm just not gonna do that. Well, for science. Yeah, he doesn't see me. Interesting.
Did you see that?
Oh, may as well use the free invisibility thing. I think I'm gonna have to buy some trank rounds the next time we're at the hideout. Not a whole lot, just more. This is gonna be too far away. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to trank the guy that patrols. The guy's probably gonna see his body. So then we'll go invisible and take him out when he runs to the body. And we'll have that digital invisibility thing to stay hidden from the turret. Oh! Oh.
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch.
Oh, what? Oh, that was the money pickup. Ah! I saw the context for the money to pick up, and I instantly thought it was just like, press B to take him out. That's just silly of me. I think it's because he's looking the other way.
Huh?
Yeah, because I think as soon as he looks back, that's how I'm being seen. I really don't like the fact that I peg him in the head and he still, like, fights it off long enough to shoot me. Yep, all assault rifles are burst. That's what I thought. Just couldn't remember. Alright, I really didn't want to save scum, or, yeah, save scum on that, but stupid alarm system is hard. And I'm not taking these guys head on. I am absolutely not built for that.
The game room's coming up. There's usually a few guards lounging in there.
I hope it's nothing like Braco's game room.
What?
Never mind. So should I take it slow?
If they haven't heard the bullets already, I don't know. It's a 2-story gallery, so...
I'll watch for snipers.
2 stories? Oh, good God. The more I play, the more I'm realizing I am not built my guy right. Staircase on the right, but I don't see the door for it. Must be right there.
Looks like I'm entering a cafe.
It's a bar area. Should be pool tables around.
Good. Might have time for a quick game.
Oh. I wish I knew how long I had on my auto invisibility thing. Don't take me all the way back. Don't take me all the way back. Okay, good. I also don't know how far they can see me. Because, I mean, I've got Madison's thing and my skills. They can only see 75% of...
Looks like I'm entering a cafe.
It's a bar area. Should be pool tables around.
Good. Might have time for a quick game.
It's all the way over here. They can only see me 75% of their normal distance, but I don't know how far that is. Oh. Why do I have a feeling that's the additional intel? Can you hear it all the way up here? I think it's a 1 minute cooldown on my invisibility. So this is going to take a little while because I'm going to take him out piecemeal and then do it while I'm invisible. Okay, I guess I didn't need to trigger it, but where did you come from? What? I mean, it did tell me to watch out for snipers, but there was no one up here like 20 seconds ago. Where did you come from? Well, we're gonna science this a little bit. Oh my god. Really? This is 30 seconds? Holy crap. That's huge. Okay, I think I gotta take out this guy next. Might have to wait for their patterns to kind of sync up just right. So if I go now, I'd be taking him out now, and chances are that guy would have saw me. And I can't go now because that guy just moved. I think he's too far away for me to trank him. And now we wait for another minute. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to stealth run for sure. I'm gonna have to go invisible. Well, if I stealth run now, I take that guy out, then I can go invisible and take you. Okay, that might be a plan. guys are just offset, so that's going to change the timing. And I'm going to be so mad if that safe doesn't have the intel. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to wait for another cycle. Yeah. Because you're gonna be looking towards me. Alright, this should be good. We didn't even need the invisibility. And we get a perk. Surprise attack. Favored weapon damage +1. You've launched surprise attacks on unaware enemies 150 times. Favored weapon damage +1. Well, my favorite weapon is hands, and they already do 50 damage, so... I mean, +1 damage is not great. Oh, man. I was relying on spy luck on that. All that for 1,000 or money again? Man, it is not worth, like, to hack anything in this place. I was absolutely relying on spy's luck on that. Oh, I would not have time to back out of that if I didn't have that. Well, that didn't have these extra intel, so... I don't know where it would be, because I think we're pretty close to the exit now. Oh, I really want to use a sniper rifle, but this is the end, and we've already gone non-lethal so much. And apparently, as we found out with Albara, killing one person apparently makes you super loud, and I'm broadcasting that I'm here. So I don't want to risk... What's the green dot? Stealth path. I don't want to risk killing a guy, because then it might piss him off. He's like, oh, you killed my guards! Even though I only killed one out of, like, 30 guys. How do I get down? I'm confused. I mean, we did hit a checkpoint right here. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. If we have to kill all the guys before, like, a ladder gets thrown down or something, I'm gonna be mad, because we made this super difficult on ourselves then. There's a guy right there. Oh. I'll be mad. Okay, well, we just killed a crap ton of guys and nothing happened. So that's not what we do. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's stairs down or something. Alright, looks like this door is supposed to open. We haven't been over there yet. I'm confused. All right, this door locks behind us. Oh, it didn't. Which is good, because we left some money behind. But is there doors down? Oh, maybe. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we took the sniper out above us. That was definitely going to be a problem. Pretty sure we had the oh no, that was the pickup ammo thing. Dossier information. "100%. Marburg's men have made extensive use of proximity mines in the past. If entering an area where they've had time to set an ambush, agents would be well advised to check the walls and floors for telltale explosives. The explosives emit a sound when a target approaches, usually allowing time for a quick-footed agent to get to cover before the charge goes off." I feel like that would have been useful information at the start of this level, and if we didn't turn off that alarm, we would have ran into many mines before we got that information. Auto turrets. Oh, I just saw it. I'm not gonna have time. That goes so fast. I just saw it. I can't go over fast enough. Oh, the forced pausing on the stuff drives me crazy. Yeah, like I can't. I have to literally wait for the left code to be on the left-hand side and the right code to be on the right-hand side. Because otherwise I'm not going to get time to switch over. Yeah. Like, that's just infuriating. Saw it, but it was going to be too far over. Ah, I needed to go down one more. Okay, that. There. Good gosh. Oh, that was the intel. Good. New objective. Find final intel? Okay. We turned you off. Okay. The fact that you still have a green arrow is very unnerving. I can't punch you to death. Okay. I kind of just tried for the hell of it. See, okay, I see a few more guys, but they're all up there. You're supposedly not patrolling. I would have thought he would have saw me. Oh, that's a turn. Okay, so that's everybody. Now we got free reign to find that final intel. Fist of Steel. Yeah.
Open sesame.
I heard the guards mention that Marburg had a secret tunnel. This must be it.
Okay, I only knew about this because I bought the satellite imagery. Are you telling me you knew about a secret area and you're only mentioning it after I found out about it? You're a horrible handler, woman. Dossier information. Secret fact on Parker. And that was the final info. I don't know if I ever found this on my other playthroughs. Custodian, yada yada. Secret fact: Alan Parker has agreed to work with Halibut Corporation at the request of the privileged few in the U.S. government who know Alpha Protocol exists. He completely understands the reason for the alliance and no compulsions about attempting to erase all evidence of the stolen Halibut missiles in order to gain lucrative contracts for the United States in the future. Nor any hesitation about erasing any agents that are in his way. Oh my god! I have never found this room before because I do not remember this at all. Fucking Parker's the mole? Oh, I was totally right when I was reasoning on who to spy on. Oh, it is like I said, it's just like pure logic and he has no compulsions about it. Oh my god. My mind has just blown up. Malberg is getting along in years, but he still trains in martial arts almost every morning after his 10-mile run. Opponents who think that getting in close enough to take him down will be in for a shock. Malberg is exceptionally skilled in hand-to-hand combat, so unless an attacker is confident in their hand-to-hand skills, a firefight with Malberg has a chance of turning out better than a brawl will. The only time he is unlikely to outmaneuver or block an opponent is when he's reloading his pistol. Any other time, we'll have him ready and on his guard to take down opponents. Oh, damn! He's a martial artist! The only time he's likely to outmaneuver or block an opponent is when he's... Okay, so we gotta wait for him to reload, and then we rush him and fury the crap out of him. What's my skill at? We are just entering the specialized area of our skills now. I mean, I don't have enough AP to spend them, but... Oh, yeah, because I just got the new Fury. And it's not going to be until, the very end where we get the new... Yeah, so that's not going to happen. Well... No, because I need to get, like, 2 levels. Because it's, like, what, 7 AP each? So that's 14. No, because that will only get me up to here. I would still need all this stuff. Which is annoying, because apparently this helps reduce damage from melee attacks. Which would be great to have. Well, I guess that'll teach me to kind of like evenly spend my skills on my 3 chosen ones. Guess I should have specialized a little bit more on them. Holy crap! I can't get over the fact that I was yeah, because I don't think I ever knew who the mole was. And I really shouldn't be surprised that it's Parker, but... Yeah. Nothing else to do, right? Yeah. Escape the villa. Oh, I just had to press A. Nothing popped up. What happened? Why was there a grenade? Why is there fire? We specifically tried to be low-key-ish on our escape. What? That's probably the first time where the game kind of like made no sense. 6 out of 6 objectives. Some XP. XP from evading enemies. I'm not sure who I evaded. Lots of hidden loot. A little bit of cash. Using the intel gained from Madison, Agent Thornton met Conrad Marburg at his villa outside Genoa. Trying to take Marburg unawares, Agent Thornton surrendered himself at the door and attempted to learn what he could from the VIC officer and suspected Halibut ally. It's not suspected. He's pretty much all but admitted. And then he said in his email when we first met up that his employer was Halbeck. There are some inconsistencies. There's that, and then the whole Albara thing. I mean, considering how well everything else fits together, it's very easy to forgive him, but it is kind of annoying just because of how well the other stuff fits together. Anyway, Agent Thornton angered Marburg during their conversation. Oh yeah, because I turned him down. Who then had Thornton incapacitated and left him to be disposed of. Agent Thornton fought his way out of Marburg's villa. Agent Thornton chose to go with Madison as his handler for this mission, considering she's been inside Marburg's villa before. Her knowledge of the layout would be helpful. No, it wasn't. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton gathered intelligence on Marburg's operation around the villa. According to the information obtained from Marburg's office and his computers, it seems Marburg has been using VCI resources to track Agent Thornton. Oh. Wait, but he left Halberg and joined VCI a year ago. So that wouldn't have been the only reason why he did that. It must have been to use VCI resources to Halberg's benefit. And this just happens to be one of those occasions. A taped discussion between Marburg and Halbeck CEO Henry Leland was discovered. It wasn't taped, they were on the phone. Along with the briefings on Thornton's activities in Saudi Arabia and Rome. None of this intel explains why Marburg did not execute Agent Thornton once he met him at Rome in the cafe in Rome. But comments in Marburg's files hint his agenda may be to uncover Agent Thornton's connection to Alpha Protocol and see what member of the organization is feeding him information. Which would be smart and make sense. Very much like him. This implies some connection between Marburg and Alpha Protocol, but the connection was not indicated in the files. Probably Parker. With the information gained from the villa, Agent Thornton now has 2 new targets available in Rome that should shed more light on Marburg's plot, and how the plot benefits Halbeck. New mission gained, investigate delivery at warehouse. New mission gained, investigate transmissions at ruins.
Got a present for you. Uploading the information now.
Receiving. Sure is a lot of security.
And that's that.
Okay. We're just not going to comment on what I gave you?
Professor Jibril Al-Bara of Vittorio University was shot and killed by an unknown assassin outside a home on the outskirts of Rome.
Police have no motive for the killing as yet, but our political analysts have suggested that Al-Bara may be linked to radical Islamic terrorism.
Coming in the wake of sectarian conflict in the Middle East, some political analysts are suggesting that Al-Bara's death might be a reprisal for the bombing of the Jizan airfield earlier this week.
The international Islamic community has been quick to decry the killing, with the International League of Muslims issuing a statement saying that Al-Bara had no ties to terrorist activities, and the murder was little more than a hate crime. In fashion news, designer Robin Goulet's latest show in New York was greeted with surprisingly mixed reviews.
The focal point of the show was the controversial theme of ruined beauty. Models dressed in Goulet's latest designs would stroll to the end of the runway, where they were actually drenched in real pig blood.
What?
Well, many did find it outrageous, some less so. Fans of the designer called it a, quote, new and breathtaking twist in fashion, while critics called it, quote, gaudy, overblown, and completely gross. And various animal rights groups picketed the show, claiming it was, quote, disrespectful to the suffering of fellow creatures.
In response to these protests, Goulet labeled the protesters as stupid dumbfaces who needed to get the F over themselves. More mob violence in Moscow earlier this week as the home of Konstantin Brayko.
That's great. The whole Carrie thing, though, is weird, but alright.
Anything on the news?
Yeah, okay. Good talk. 2 new missions. A transfer of information between Marburg's men is set to take place at the excavation point of ancient Roman ruins, just outside Carluce, Italy. Investigate the ruins for intel on Marburg's operation. On a surprise note, Al-Samid has contacted you to inform you that one of their cells is at the ruins, and they were contracted by a military force in Rome to deliver weapons to that location. Al-Samid have extensive smuggling connections and contracts within customs when it comes to getting weapons into Europe. Intel acquired for the mission 0. I find it very interesting that a terrorist organization would be contract smugglers. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you need money for your activities. Investigate delivery at warehouse. The intel received from Marburg's villa reveals the agency has been leasing a small storehouse in the Aprilia industrial area on the south side of Rome. There is a scheduled delivery from a faction of Russian dealers this afternoon. Infiltrate the warehouse, secure what evidence you can on the transaction, then get out without being detected by the authorities. I'll probably do the ruins one, since that's Al-Samid. The whole point of being here, as far as I know, is we're trying to track down information between Halbech and Al-Samid, because a new cell was activated here. So it makes sense that we would do this one. Al-Samid is active at the site of your mission. Given that you spared Shahid's life, you may wish to call ahead and warn him of your mission. I will do it because I'm assuming if we give them a heads up, that means they will pull out and there's going to be less people there. Because otherwise I couldn't give a rat's ass about them. Nazari's interrogator will sell you information on the Al-Samid weapon caches. I don't know. I feel like if I explore around, I'll find them. But I also feel like by buying this intel, we're going to have more caches spawn. And I want money because we should really upgrade our gear. I mean, it's only $3 grand, but that adds up if we do that a few times. I'll do it. Just because I think on our next playthrough, we're not going to bother with intel. So then we can kind of see if that does spawn more stuff or not. From Nina to Mike, analyze the info you found. Hey Mike, I've downloaded the information you've obtained from Marburg's systems. A lot of it is encrypted, but 2 locations along with timestamps were referenced repeatedly in the files. One is a warehouse in the Aprilia district on the outskirts of Rome. I can't find anything unusual about it. If Marburg's using it for his plans in Rome, he's covered his tracks well. It's worth checking out, but just to warn you, there is a police station a few blocks from the warehouse. If there's troubles, authorities will respond quickly. Try to be quiet unless absolutely necessary. The other one is some Roman ruins from outside Carsolia. I can't bring up anything on the satellite feeds, so I'm not certain what's planned there. The little I've decrypted suggests a meeting or transaction of some sort, but what's being brought there, I have no idea. In any event, I've sent data on both locations to your PDA. I'd wish you luck, but at this point, I don't think you need it as much as better intel. I'll get working on it. Mina. You are correct about that. So, Nazari has mentioned something about how Al-Samid has a few senior members that live for more than 1 or 2 operations and is given special treatment. Usually top-shelf weapons and ammo. Anyway, they have this socialist sort of what's mine is yours mentality at the camps. So when Nazari fulfills an order for one of the veteran members, He usually disguises the good stuff as ordinary crap, so the messengers won't cherry-pick the good stuff. Bottom line, if you come across any more Alcimede weapon caches, take the time to look through the stockpiles of old ammo. Chances are there's some good stuff hidden in the boxes that look like they should be holding bullets left over from World War II. Speaking of which, I need help to prevent World War III by inflicting righteousness on the terrorists with their filthy terrorism. God bless the USA. Anomalous. Oh, wow. Okay, so I think we did do the right thing. I think if we didn't buy that, then we would either not have as many spawn or caches spawned, or maybe we just won't find as good stuff. Hi there, this is PMFC Anomalous. So the other day I was putting Nazari into a human pyramid, and one thing led to another, and he let slip some really juicy details about... Oh wait, this is the part where I stop talking until you decide to pay me money. Sorry, my true calling in life is making people buckle via interrogation techniques that skirts legal definitions of torture. I'm not so good at this whole intelligence brokering profession. Anomalous. Ah, so I guess it's a good thing that we did arrest him. It'll be it'll be interesting to see what happens on the next playthrough when we just execute everyone we can. Mr. Thornton, our association is built entirely on the two of us trusting each other on blind faith, is it not? Believe me when I say that I do not know why my brethren are in Rome. The cells of Alcimede work in self-imposed secrecy from each other so that, should someone be interrogated, they cannot endanger other cells. I will find a way to send a message to the men there that you will be coming, and you are to be trusted. I trust you will show my friends the same level of rationality you showed me. S. Shahid, remember that time I didn't kill you? Now you owe me a favor. I'm headed to... Wait, that's a weird way to start that. He owes us a favor, so we're going to give him intelligence? I'm headed to a site in Rome where your men have set up shop doing... Well, I don't know the exact details yet, so you're going to have to tell me so I don't have to kill them and get the details out of them the hard way. I can spare the lives of your friends if you're willing to cooperate with me, and Thornton. Oh, so we're calling in the favor to figure out what they're doing. Also sounds like we should probably go non-lethal. Which reminds me, I need to buy some tranks. Sold out. 20 grand? Oh my god. I don't think I would buy that even if you did have stock. Good god, man. Intel inquiry for this mission 2. Shahid is sending word to the Alcimede operatives at the site to hold their fire and treat you as an ally. Oh, okay, that works too. Nazari's captor informed you that several of the Alcimede weapons caches are worth inspecting. Nice bike.
All right, I'm at the ruins.
And the bike?
It's close by. It's a nice ride. Looks like the area is under renovation.
The site's closed to the public, Mike. You shouldn't run into any civilians.
Looks like Alcimede was right. One of their cells is operating here.
Keyword, shouldn't. Well, the rattlesnake does not set my nerves at ease at all.
Trying to take in all the sights I see.
Good to see how the renovations are going.
I guess we should see. Is there any side stuff? Don't know. That does not look like a Muslim. Converted shotgun chamber something.
Don't need these munitions finding their way into Rome. Better destroy them while I'm here. That's one.
So we came here on a motorcycle to track down signals. So of course we have C4 on us?
Those look like Marburg's men.
That can't be good. Any idea what they're up to?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
What the hell was that?
Oh, of course.
Damn it.
I actually kind of forgot about evasion. That saved me. I was kind of thinking he was going to hear it, but then the guys at the fountain didn't hear, and yeah, okay. I kind of scienced that, even though I knew that one shouldn't have worked. I do enjoy how all these ancient ruins just have ammo. That animation almost fit. Silly 12-year-old game, not having perfect animations. I mean, I want to trank the guy up there, but
What's this?
as we learned, he might just get some shots off and then cause havoc.
What have we here?
Hey, that was good. I had the instinct to go invisible and take the guy out, but I was not going to have the time for that. Nothing in the ruins. Okay, I really was expecting him to see me. Okay, we might have to wait for the invisibility before we move up.
Who's up?
Shit. I kind of thought that's why. I wasn't sure if that guy was just going to stick around or not, though. Should have listened to my instinct.
Those look like Marburg's men.
That can't be good. Any idea what they're up to?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
Oh, we're back here.
Who's out there?
Oh, what? Of course. I was like half a second away from him. And it runs out. Oh. Oh, what the? Oh, jumped out. Well. Too far away, I think. Oh, no. Oh, but he's got armor. Nope. Okay, cool. I don't know if I like how the music is still, like, going.
That's another one. And one more to go.
Okay, I feel like jumping down there is going to be a point of no return. I think we found a health kit back here, didn't we? Oh, guess not. For some reason I thought there was.
What is this place?
If it's beneath the bath, it's probably where they kept the fires, to heat up the bathwater.
So, you majored in architecture?
No. Ancient Roman plumbing, with a minor in architecture.
Oh, music died down at least.
Your signal's breaking up a little, Mike.
Must be the ghosts down here.
Are you in the catacombs?
Yeah, but not for much longer. Don't want to pick up any curses.
Yeah, man. There we go. nuts. Well, I thought he was going to come through, so I popped it. Well, I gotta admit, when stealth works, this is definitely the easier way. So those guys with armor are a pain in the butt.
That's the last of the weapons.
How do we know that? Oh, what? Oh, I hate the controller for this. Shit. Oh, really? Oh, that is so finicky. I do not remember having this much trouble with hacking and pickpocketing and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god! Oh, I hope this is not another like 10-minute affair. Shit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not clicking. Oh, it's one more over. Damn! Might have had that. 1, 2, 3 is where here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 5. That's not it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going too slow, I think. Where the hell is 6? I don't know where 6 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't think I clicked the right one. 1, 2. And I don't know where 3 is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1. And don't know where 2 was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Missed it. Not happening. 1, 2. Missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, how much time did I have left? Oh, less than a second. Oh, man. At 9, I got lucky. I just saw the pattern. I didn't trace it at all. I guessed. Basically. It's kind of annoying. Well, I mean, I guess I can understand for XP farming, but...
Hope the world doesn't end up like this if Halbeck fucks it up.
You and me both.
But it would be nice if you got XP for shutting off the alarm. I might also need to get the radio mimic things. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was... Oh. Drops down. Can I drop down anywhere else? You gotta say, it's kind of annoying that I can only drop down at predetermined spots. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to take you out second, because... Oh, there's probably an arch under here too, yeah. Oh, that's new. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that was a gadget. I thought that was immediate health. So out of curiosity, because I do have health on me. Nope. I guess it just goes directly into my safe house inventory. You just learned Kung Fu. Yeah! Well, I mean, jumping down Kung Fu anyway. Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's nice. I kind of would rather I had money, though. I really don't like how I use my spy's luck when I back out. Son of a bitch. That makes 0 sense to me. Why is backing out on a oh, that was a lot of money. Why is backing out on a safe setting off the alarm, but I can back out when I hack? And that's perfectly fine. I hate myself for this. One, not happening. 1, that was a guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, really? One, 2, 3, missed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a guess. 7. I don't know. 8, and I don't have time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't think I've got time. Where the hell's 6? Don't have time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, how much time do I have on that? Just over a second that time. Oh, God, that is intense. I mean, there's no consequence, but it's just annoying. Hey, money. Or, ammo. Right there. Okay. That's very fast. Where are you? Where are you? Ah! I needed to go up one more, and the stupid joystick didn't go up one. That's not gonna happen. Fuck the alarm. I think this is the end of the level, so won't worry about it. Oh, I'm not gonna have time. The controls for this hacking game is absolute crap. Just the amount of time it takes you to get over. I have no idea. No idea. Not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. I thought that was one more over. Oh, I just saw it. I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Missed it. Oh.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Well, so much for going non-lethal. Well, either way, I'm sure the alarm would have gone off. So, kind of annoying that
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
I started shooting because you were freaking out and telling me I needed to defend the trace, but they weren't doing anything. So I think I could just wait it and just stealth them.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Oh, what? I had the freaking thing pop up doing stealth kill. Are you serious? Did I seriously miss it by 1/10 of a second and he just magically turned around on me?
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
What's he shooting at? Yeah, like he just magically knows that I'm there. What? That is complete BS.
I've got a link to all the transmissions.
And I don't want to use the assault rifle because I think they'll hear it and zone in. Or
so I just stand here and wait.
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes
my brain
with
not
the
work.
station until I finish the trace.
They'll like close in on me.
What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Again, I had the thing pop up saying stealth kill, do this. Okay. Cool. Just spin around and just punch me in the gut.
All the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
Cheating AI, gotta love it.
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Then?
That was not the button I wanted to use. That's cool.
Then. We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
The money thing messed me up.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Oh, that's a problem. The controls are very hard to do the flying kick thing. Because I have to hold down A, and then I have to like rotate the controller so that I can put my thumb down while still holding A to hit B. It is not a good system.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
That was cool.
Where'd he go?
That's a problem. Damn.
I've got a link to all
I
the
don't know.
transmissions
We
to
can
this
maybe
station,
try here and
but
just
I'll
take
need
him
some
out
time
as soon
to
as he
trace
jumps
the signal's
down.
origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then,
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now,
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Shoot him, damn it!
What are they shooting at? Oh, come on. Of course there's a guy right there.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station.
Well, this
But I'll
kind
need
of
some time
seemed to
trace
me
the
like
signal's
the easy
origin.
way to do it.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now,
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers of the Alamo felt.
What? Go screw yourself, game. That is absolute BS.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
I really love it when I build my guy specifically for
I've
stealth
got a link to
and
all the
avoiding
transmissions
combat,
to this station.
and
But I'll
then the
need some
game
time to trace the
forces me
signal's
into
origin.
combat.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Like, how infuriating would this
Then?
be if I didn't even have
What
martial
then?
arts?
We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike.
If I
we
went
lose it
stealth,
now,
hacking,
Don't worry, they're not
and
getting
like
anywhere near it.
tactical stuff. Like, have no combat skills whatsoever.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers of the Alamo felt.
What? I mean, I know I have no skill in the assault rifle, but one bullet should have
I've
at
got a link
least
to all the
hit him.
transmissions to this station.
Like, there's no way I
I'll need
missed
some time to
every
trace the
single
signal's
one of
origin.
those shots.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now,
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
I just don't know how many guys there are, so I'm trying to ration my stealth. Oh, see, that worked! Uh-oh.
Mike, the signal's origin is in Rome.
Oh, there's so many guys. Okay. Don't breathe. Don't do anything for the next 40 seconds, son of a bitch.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
Did he just one-shot me for, like, all my armor and then half my health? I think that one shot did, like, 110 damage. Oh my god, there are so many guys.
It looks like a dummy corporation. Cross-referencing with known contacts.
Can you hurry it up? I mean, the difference between you sitting and waiting and my sitting and waiting is life and death. So, hurrying up would be awesome there, Mina. Just saying.
Hold on, Mike, I almost have it.
Come on out, coward!
Son of a bitch! As soon as he came down, I was like, oh, it's the guy in the t-shirt. He's gonna have fucking armor.
I've got a link to all the
Oh,
transmissions to the
I
station,
only have 32.
but I'll need some time to trace the
So,
signal's
yeah, I
origin.
think that one shot did 100
So,
damage.
stand here and wait.
Now you know how I feel.
That's a little
Just make
excessive.
sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
It would be
the
nice
trace,
if I
Mike.
leveled
If
up,
we lose
I
it
got
now-
my health back.
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
I mean, I kind of get why, but... Oh, yeah, right. I was gonna... But yeah, it would be nice.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
Oh, come on. He's close enough. That's bullshit! How are you not close enough to be doing the critical hit thing? That's so stupid. There's no way he was too far for that not to work.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station. But I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Alright, positive thoughts.
Then?
We can do this.
What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Okay, so I think when I take out that first guy jumping from the scaffolding, I have to run back. Because it seems to, for some reason, not get that guy to get
linked all the
stuck.
transmissions to this station, but only some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Because if I wait
Now you know how
here,
I
this
feel.
guy seems to get stuck
Just make
here
sure
for
nothing
some
interferes
reason.
with the station until I finish
But if I
the
run back
trace.
here, then he seems to come
Then?
through no problem.
What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now,
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Lost contact. Show yourself.
the signal's origin is in Rome.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
Bullets, yes. Health, not so much. Oh, what am I stuck on? What? Unreal. The game decided to stick me to the wall instead of letting me sprint. Unreal.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then,
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now,
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Oh, what happened there? I pressed A and he just ran out of cover. That was weird.
Come on out.
Huh?
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
it looks like a dummy corporation. Cross-referencing with known contacts.
Son of a bitch.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
Okay, man. 15 more seconds for invisibility. How long? Oh, you're back already. Damn, that's quick. What? So I just don't go invisible?
I've got to link all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
I really hate it when I lose because the game's being weird.
Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
What? I'm in the middle of my animation.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Damn it. That was stupid. I was in the middle of my kick animation and the guy was just like, nope, jab.
I've got to link all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Why is my guy just... I held down A, ready to run. Fucking hell. I held down A and didn't touch the joystick, just so that I'd be ready to run when I need to. And as soon as I hold down A, he just bolts!
I've got to link all the transmissions to this station.
Like, that makes zero sense to me. I'm holding down...
So, I just stand here and
what?
wait?
Oh.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh,
just make sure
okay.
nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
So apparently holding down A, you just run forward. You don't have to, like...
We've got trouble, don't we?
Have the stick
Protect the
forward.
trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry,
Okay.
they're not getting anywhere near it.
That's good to know. I thought it was like Grand Theft Auto, where you can just hold down A, and then it's, as long as you're not moving the stick, you're not actually running. But that's not the case. You hold down A and you just bolt forward. So that's very good to know. Hello?
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
signal's origin is in Rome.
That's a problem.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
Okay.
Come on out, coward!
It looks like a dummy corporation. Cross-referencing with known contacts.
Oh, come on! I kind of figured that was going to happen, but I had to take the chance to take that guy out.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station.
Okay, well that was a little bit better.
But I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know
Not a
how
huge
I
fan that
feel.
a single bullet will
Just
knock
make sure
me
nothing
out for like
interferes with the station until I finish the
80
trace.
health.
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Sure! That's cool, I'll just go invisible, but not.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
It looks like a dummy corporation. Cross-referencing with known contacts.
Shit. Shit. I knew as soon as I saw the guy looking towards me that was going to be trouble. Ah.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station. But I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
But
So,
we're
I just stand here and
seemingly
wait.
doing better.
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
As annoying as it is restarting, we are seemingly getting further.
Lost contact.
Okay, again, invisible, but not.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Shoot! I was not expecting that.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station. but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and
Yada
wait.
yada yada.
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
Crap! This not to go so well.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
I can't get a shot. Joker, who's up?
Why do I just... Okay.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
I don't understand why I just become visible.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
I forgot, holding down A charges me forward. That's a habit that's going to be hard to get, or hard to break.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Cover me!
Don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. I don't know how I got shot. Because there was one guy that I think was on the far side of the ruins looking this way.
I've got a link to all the
looking this way.
station.
And then this guy was looking here. No one was looking over
I just
here.
stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
Then?
Like, it had to
What
have been
then?
this guy here.
We've got trouble.
Because if I can take out the two guys immediately after this first guy,
Don't worry, they're not
then I
getting
can take
anywhere
out the
near
brute guy, no problem.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
Again, I go invisible, but I don't.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace.
I'm getting hungry. I just want to finish this so I can go and eat.
We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike.
I really wanted to try to have Rome done in one video, but once we're done this, I'm going to call it a night. I've been trying this for like 40 minutes, and we still got at least 2 more missions. Because we've got the warehouse one, and then we've got the final mission at the very least. And the final mission is going to have the boss fight, and if Moscow taught us anything, that's going to be a pain in the butt. So, I mean, if I were to make it one video, I feel like this would probably be like 8.5, 9 hours. I'm not even lying. It'd probably be another 5 hours. Okay. Well, I'm just happy that he decided to rush me.
You need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
Well, I can't take out the brute there. Cool.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
What? I don't understand this. I go invisible, but I don't. And the guy's looking right at me, but he doesn't see me, so I'm able to like punch him in the throat. Like, what?
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Shoot him, damn it!
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Live one.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
This is a problem. This is a problem. Well, it kinda worked.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Alright, positive thoughts.
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Damn it. The guy moved. That completely threw me off because now he was looking at the brute and I wasn't able to jump him.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Oh, unreal! One shot again took out 100 health. Took out all my armor and 10 of my remaining health. Like that is
I've got a link to all
BS.
transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Shoot him, damn it! Can anyone see him?
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Contact. I can't get a shot. Come on out.
Now where'd you run off to?
We got company.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
Oh, come on! That's bullshit! He tracked me through the wall! Oh, that was the right idea, but the game
I've got a link
screwed
to all the
me.
transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Shoot him, damn it!
The worst part is, I'm expecting the boss fight to be even worse. That's the sad part. I don't understand why I can't, like,
origin is in Rome.
stealth kill that guy. Okay. What? That was 100% close enough for a stealth kill, but again, for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me and went into martial arts, which, yeah, I admit I was too far away. But I should have been close enough for a stealth kill prompt.
All the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
Alright. I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Suppressive fire!
Mike, you need to protect the trace.
Now I know how the soldiers at the Alamo felt.
The signal's origin is in Rome.
Contact.
Oh, of course he looked my way.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
Oh, I got lucky on that.
It looks like a dummy corporation. Cross-referencing with known contacts.
It was like our second or third attempt. We got so far.
Where'd you run? Hostile.
Hold on, Mike, I almost have it.
Hide like a bitch, die like a bitch.
I wasn't gonna have enough time to get that guy. Okay, so in theory, he's the last guy, so if we don't horribly fuck this up. Okay, cool, just running, Jesus. For the record, that was not me screwing up, that was the fucking game.
Got it.
Oh my god.
We're good, Mike. Transmitting the information to the safe house.
5 health left. That was not me screwing up.
Erasing my tracks. And the weapons.
The game had me run and spot. That almost killed me. I was gonna... Oh my god, I think that took us almost an hour. I think that was like 55 minutes. Oh, 4 out of 4. XP, a little bit of cash. Intelligence obtained from Marburg's villa revealed a transfer of information between Marburg's men at the site of ancient Roman ruins outside Carlisle, Italy. At the entrance to the ruins, Agent Thornton was met by Alcimede soldiers, who allowed him to pass without trouble. I don't know if that was worth... How much did I spend on that? Like 5 grand? I don't think it was worth it. Because there's only 3 guys there. Agent Thornton explored the ruins and found a satellite array used for communications between an Alcimede cell and Marburg. Marburg was using Alcimede to smuggle munitions into the country undetected, and the Carlisle ruins was the pickup point. Agent Thornton's superior infiltration abilities prevailed, and he made his way to the array undetected. Agent Thornton successfully hacked the communication array and created an uplink so Mina could trace the sources of various signals. Agent Thornton defended the array, buying Mina enough time to trace the transmissions. Bonus objective. Agent Thornton set remote charges at all 3 weapon caches and detonated them as he left the area.
Mike?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, long day.
I imagine. Well, there wasn't anything on the news or the police reports.
You monitored police reports? For me? I'm touched.
Beats dinner and a show.
Well, it depends on the fireworks afterwards.
Hey-o.
You didn't find any pictures on my computer, did you? If so, I can explain.
Your system is government issue, but it uses a Halbeck operating system. It's like the OS we use at the VCI branch office, so it wasn't much of a problem.
I didn't realize how much of a sponsor Halbeck was of government programs. And hardware.
Are you hurt?
No. Just need to get my second wind. I have to get to the warehouse soon before the leads grow cold and Marburg moves the evidence out. I'm still running on adrenaline anyway.
I noticed you had medical supplies in the cabinet. If you want, I could...
I'd appreciate that. I'm starting to forget what it's like not to be shot at. I've got more scars than skin now.
You look fine. They must all be under the shirt.
Yes, I heal fast, along with the good skin. Thank my mother for that. You should get some sleep, Madison.
Wow wow. Oh yeah, I forgot we leveled up after all of that. Shadow Operative. 12-second duration. That might have actually been helpful during that. I just didn't want to level up and then die and have to level up again and die, level up again. That's the overclock. Effective radius plus 66%. Damage stun effects plus 25% and 10-second duration. Hooray! We're now into specialization territory. Remote hack. Might have to pick that up on the next ability. Okay, guys. I want to kind of look around and all that stuff, but the game does not save it apparently, so then we would just be doing that all over again next time. So I'm going to call it a night here. As I mentioned before, I don't know if I completed the thought just because I'm tired, my brain is fried, and I was not angry, but aggravated, and, you know, dealing with guys, so I don't know if I actually finished my thought or not. I really wanted to try to have Rome all done in one video for like YouTube. That's not going to happen because we just hit the 5-hour mark not too long ago, and we've got 2 more missions at least. The warehouse mission and then like the final boss mission. And then we've got the final boss. And if he's anything like Moscow, it's going to be a whole thing. It's going to be annoying. There's going to be a lot of retries. Probably maybe only be able to do it if we cheese it and he glitches out somehow. I mean, that's a very real possibility. And all kinds of stuff. So I feel like there's probably at least 3 more hours if not 4 hours left in Italy. Probably not much content-wise, but with all the retries and all that stuff, it's going to add up. Case in point, we spent the last hour doing that last area, and that was 20% of the stream. Just doing that, so the retries can really add time to it. So, as much as I'd want to finish it tonight, I am not going to be awake enough to be able to do possibly 8 or 9 hour stream. Like, it'd only be the halfway mark, I'm sure, if we were to continue. So we'll save it for next time, and it will be probably the majority of the stream there. We'll see how I'm feeling and how it's going. If it's like 3.5 hours to do it, and I'm feeling this tired, we might call it early then, and just have a start Taipei on a fresh stream. But if we somehow luck out and it's only like an hour and a half, or if I'm not feeling that tired, maybe we'll start Taipei tomorrow then, once we're done Rome. So Taipei might be its own video, just depending on how long it takes to finish Rome tomorrow and how tired I am. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I want to thank you guys for watching and for kind of sticking with me for that last hour. I'm sure that was highly entertaining. And if it was entertaining, then I don't know how I should feel about that, because you were probably entertained at me getting aggravated. But hey, as long as you had fun, let's go with it. So thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it, and I'll see you next time.